Hello, ladies and gents. How are we all doing today? I hope we are feeling good, happy to be alive, all that jazz. What is crack-a-lacking? Hello, Boris getting in on the VIP first, Bongo being the first to chat, and also Splat Borat for the 25 bits. Thank you very much. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute since I've spoken to you, and I just want to say thank you at the beginning of the stream to everybody that has helped support with the new YouTube video that dropped yesterday. It has actually absolutely smashed it out of the park. If you haven't seen it already, it's on OBS 30. Yo, Bongo, thank you with 100 biddies as well. This is great because I've just set up the credits as well on the stream, which I think I'm going to do a little video on because it's very easy to set up actually using one of the extensions that the StreamerBot team have already created. Who created this one? Can't remember. I don't know actually who made it. Well, it's a Code Pen Fork. There we go. So, whoever made it, who knows? But, how are you doing, Splat? I feel like you've not streamed in a while. If you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you do press that like button. Something that we're going to make in this stream is a little widget that comes up and goes, thank you for liking the stream. Not sure what I want to do with that yet, so we'll work it out. And it's not going to be a live, when you press that button, then it happens, because it'll only check, I think it's every 60 seconds or something like that. But we'll work on something just to get, A, a reminder for people to do it, and B, is just a thank you for doing it as well. So, yeah. I'm busy with AV work, streaming is twice a month thing these days. That's crazy, dude. You used to stream quite a lot as well, right? I hope you're all well, though. Hope everything is great. Oh, God. It's hot but cold in the house today. I don't know. It's very cold. It's very cold. It's hot and cold. And it's not great. So we're going to be doing that. I've set up credits as well. So we now have a credit scene, which we'll be testing out at the end of the stream. It's just this scene, but a widget comes on at the side. That is literally it. Nice and simple. I probably need to do some queuing system. I've added it to the minim raid out, so when we raid out, the credits automatically come on, and they stay on until the raid out actually fires off, which is really nice. Well, Nintendo really messed up Splatoon 3, so motivation is an all-time low. Why have they messed it up? I've actually not seen anything on Splatoon 3, so I guess I'm not really missing anything, right? From the sound of that. So that's not ideal. Also, for people that are not aware, and they love OBS 30, all that jazz, it's just not as good as 2. That's not good. How come? Is there any specific reason or not? So there's a really good theme inside of OBS called Yumy, right? That's the default theme, but it's too big. So Monster actually created one called Yumy Resized, and it is so much better. It just gives you a bit more screen real estate. In fact, I can show you the difference, actually. It's quite subtle, but it's pretty nifty. Why is my camera huge, dude? What is this? Why is the camera ginormous? It might be because I've updated the mask plugin, and there might be a setting that's changed or something. But I have no idea why. Is this needs to just be smaller? Is it this actual? Oh god. What? Why is it huge? I don't know why it's huge, man. 75. That's strange. I must have done some artificial blowing it up or something. Or maybe, is the actual source... No, the actual... That is weird, man. I didn't know that was a thing, but... I've just thought, if I move that out of the way... Ah, no. It moves the whole source, so that is fine. So my little hide thing will not cause a problem. Right, glad that's fixed. Lock that back up. So this theme in OBS is pretty huge, right? So I used Yumy, which is the default one just here. You can see everything's quite chunky. Do you see? Hey Flufflers, how you doing? So all the tabs and stuff like that, it's using a lot of space that is just not needed. But Monster has actually updated Yumy Resize now, so it works with a ton of plugins as well. So it works with like Atom, it works with the Scene Tree plugin, all the plugins that have docs such as Downstream Keyer and everything like that. they've actually updated it to work with them. So download the new update of it, and you can just see it just tidies it all up. So that difference again for you is quite subtle, but you'll be able to see like the sizings and stuff like that between stuff is just, yeah, it's quite annoying. But like these are all, the tabs are a lot smaller and stuff. So it just gives you a bit more screen real estate inside of OBS. So if you're not using that already, go get it downloaded. I'm probably going to do a tiny little update video about it because I think it's probably the best theme out there just for looking A, clean, and B, still having plenty of screen real estate to be able to zoom it in and everything like that. Weapons sucks, they just suck, but most of all, they drop the ball big time on their ranked system. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. Yo, Taxel, how we doing, baby? It's been a hot minute. I'm great, thank you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. So as I said, we added the stream credits in now, so you'll see that at the end of the stream, and obviously it'll say all the subscribers, bits, and all that jazz, what VIPs are in the stream, and you know, the usual stuff, the usual. But we want to take a look at making like a YouTube like button, which will be able to lift up and just pop up in one of the corners and go, yo, thank you for liking the stream on YouTube. Boom. Hey, Ghost Lord Tim, how we doing? And then I'm going to be looking at getting ready for doing some gaming and stuff. Stuck in the system. Good morning to you. Well, good morning to you from the UK. Hope you're doing very well. Well, I'm in after... Oh, no, I'm still in morning. I'm still in morning. Still in morning. It feels like I'm in afternoon. I feel like I've... The day just goes so quick, man. It just goes so quick. It's just hard to keep up. It's horrible. You're good. That's good to hear, dude. That's really good to hear. As always, if anybody does have questions or anything like that, if you are watching on YouTube, like the stream. In fact, no, don't like the stream yet, because we're going to make something and see how it works. So I'm going to have a look in StreamerBot and see what's going on. How'd your wedding? It was fantastic, thank you. That feels a lifetime ago. I've got a kid now, dude. Like, a lot has changed. I'm a father to a 9-month-old, which is just wild to even think about, but... I don't know. It's just, yeah. Right, so I'm going to create a widget here. What we got here? Bottom left, bottom... We're going to do a bottom right widget. This is going to be like a master queue, I think. Congrats. Thank you, dude. Why is that thing in the background? It scares me. Mr. Blobby? It's because it got sent to me via Throne from the one and only James. Because that's the kind of guy he is. Hey, Sample. I'm doing great, dude. How are you doing? I'm feeling fantastic today. He is max, yeah, man, 9 months, dude. Approaching that 1 year mark, which is just unreal. Wombo coming in, bush. So let's see what we can do with this. I'm gonna create a YouTube like button. Like, I don't know, something. We'll just leave it in the default queue for now. So the way that this is going to run, because we don't actually have something to trigger upon a like, because YouTube's API sucks. It's just crap. So I think what we're going to have to use is the statistics updated. So if I just run that now, you'll be able to see in here, it pulls the like count, dislike count, the view count, the comment count. What are these numbers, though? No, what even is this? Or is it because it's pulling through a test? Because, like, what? Do you know what I mean? But they should run every 60 seconds anyway, so we'll get another one in, because I'm just like, I don't think we've got 759 likes, so I don't know what that is. Watch out, World 2 of Andi. It is pretty crazy, to be fair. He's a little bugger. I'm not gonna lie. That child of mine's a little bugger. He's so cheeky, and I love it. It's great. But it keeps you on your toes, man. It makes the days go too quick, though, for my liking. Because it's like, he's at nursery now. And then I pick him up at what? Just before 6. And it's just, the day's gone. That's it, done. Has it been 60 seconds yet? What? Come on. This should... it should run. I've still got a funny throat, man. Here we go. There we go. So you got a like count. So we've got 2 likes, 15 total views on the video. I wish I could pull a live video, a live viewer count as well. I can't. We were looking into it, but I've got lost where we were at with that situation. So whatever. Little bugger just like me. I know, man. It's crazy. He definitely keeps me on my toes. Put it that way. So what I am gonna do is we will favorite count. What does that even mean? What does that mean? What's a favorite? Do you favorite a stream on YouTube? What? What does this mean? Like, what is this? For anybody that is feeling generous as well, I'm going to just remind you all. I've got a throne wish list with like some health things in there, some also non-health things like some beer, you know, to just keep me sane. And we're saving up at the moment, which we're over 50% funded for the Aku Mask Lego, which we're going to be building on stream. So if anybody's feeling generous and want to put a little bit towards it, feel free to do so. It's very much appreciated. All right, we're going to use this like count, and we're going to say if that like count has changed, then trigger something. So we will probably just do this in C#. In fact, should we... Do I do it? Do you guys prefer to watch stuff that when I do it in C# and code it, or do you prefer seeing the building blocks way of using different sub-actions? Which do you actually prefer? Because then because I have been doing more just sub-actions, even though I don't like it as much. It's just I want everybody to A, be on the same page, and B, be able to kind of learn something from it. Because I know not everybody wants to get into like doing C# and stuff. Wombo's like, yeah, the C#'s good. I mean, this one's going to be a basic one because it's just going to be like... I like both. Have I vicariously learned C# from you? Oh, thanks, Crowley there. I mean, it's quite interesting because C# is super easy to do something like check it if this, then this. Like to just do something simple like that. Whereas it's the only drawback of StreamerBot for me is not having an easy way to do if statements within the logic. I mean, you can obviously do it, but it's the way that you have to like trigger another action rather than just going, it'd be cool if you could like, well, trigger this group that's this group of sub actions. Do you know what I mean? What, like, because that's what you can do in a C# script. You'll be able to do anything in that. You'll say, if this is this, then do this. If it's that, then do that. And it's just a lot easier for you to kind of put all that together. Hey, Growly Bear. So let's just have a look in the logic. Normal, if, else. So we're actually going to have to get a global variable first. And this is another thing that I really don't like here. I have to go to my students again. Have a good stream. No worries, Fluffless. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by and have a great day, okay? So I always forget to do this, but when you're using globals, you always have to remember to get it. And I always forget that you have to do this. So we're going to have this variable. I'm just going to call it YouTube like. In fact, we'll just put YT. No, I don't know. Andy, when are you going to show us your OnlyFans page? Dude, it's a secret. Hey, Exeldro, how you doing? Just shh, don't tell everyone's Mr. Ball, right? Don't. Bongo's already outed me, and people already know that I've got one, like, do you know what I mean? But people are not finding it. That's the beauty. You got to keep digging. We'll just call this, YouTube like count. And we will do it YouTube like count args. I still need to create a Zoom notification, and I don't know what to put it on. So I need something to tell me that I'm zoomed in, because especially when I'm doing this stuff where I'm editing my stream and I'm using it on that display, like normally I'd have my OBS on my other screen and I can just have a little look like, oh, am I zoomed in? And I do that when I'm filming a YouTube video. It's quite easy for me to just have a glance and make sure I'm doing it. But because we're doing a lot of edits inside of this version of OBS, it's annoying for me to know if it's currently in. So I'm thinking of something of maybe like, I actually don't have a Twitch command, Proof, you know? That's a really good thing. I might just quickly make one now, actually. We'll do a Twitch. We'll do exclamation mark Twitch and make it for YouTube. There we go. Thank you for subscribing, Make a Mind. Nexus, appreciate it. Let's go with... Notice that they don't trigger my alerts, which is intriguing, so I might have to take a look at them as well. Did anything trigger, actually? No. No alert triggered, unless that is it. But that was the cheer, wasn't it? Look. Minimum alerts, minimum alerts, minimum alerts, minimum alerts. No. Doesn't seem to trigger, so I'm going to have a look at that in a little while as well. Where is chat commands? We will just add the Twitch account thing there. General affiliate social. Exclamation mark Twitch. Oops. Output. Follow Andi over at Twitch. What is it? All the T's. Twitch.tv/Andi Lippy. Break. Is that right? Oh, I've forgotten. You absolute moron. There we go. That should work now. In theory. Potentially. It won't do anything on Twitch, but there you go. And that link should, in theory, work. Is this where I've, like, typed my own name wrong? Because that sounds like me. How you made the goal overlay in the bottom left side? Can you tell me, please? You can actually just download it. You do have to purchase it or become a YouTube, a Ko-fi or Patreon member. I give out all this stuff to my Ko-fi and Patreon members. It's very complicated to make, to just explain, but it's all done in StreamerBot. And I've covered all the things you probably need to know across my YouTube channel. You'd have to just go and find the individual videos. Right, back to the YouTube like button. I've been finding viewership since you've been doing Twitch at the same time. Been likely best to stream to both. What's your opinion? Also, how's the SB programming going? That is a lot of questions there, Liam. I am not gonna lie. that was a lot of questions. It's been going great to start with. My Twitch viewership has like almost doubled. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really get too many viewers on YouTube because they seem to find me on YouTube, then move over to Twitch, which I think is more beneficial to me, as I kind of already have the audience on YouTube. I mean, it's not really about the numbers, but it's been great to get some new faces in and people asking questions, because it's like inspired me to keep making content. It's really useful for me when people come to the stream, because they ask questions and then I write it down on my to-do list. Like, this to-do list is getting huge now of like things to add to my stream, things to make videos about when people ask questions. So it's been very, very, very productive for me. And I would recommend it to anybody, because you might as well. As long as you can keep up with chat, that's all that matters. And sometimes I struggle to keep up with chat. Like, yesterday's stream was very, very crazy. It was very busy, and I was going off on a lot of tangents where I was just waffling and talking about stuff, and people seemed engaged by it, but it did mean that I fell behind on chat, because I was explaining ideas and like how I've been struggling and getting through the mental dips and stuff like that, just sharing my own experiences. So it was nice to do something a little bit different like that, but that wouldn't have happened if both audiences weren't coming together and asking questions. So it's great to utilize the platform that I already have the foundations on to get more people in, which is great. I just need to learn more about YouTube streaming to find how to push my stream to more people over there, because obviously it's a little bit more discoverable. Like, what do I do with thumbnails? What do I do with the stream titles? Right now, I'm just using the same settings every day in, day out, and just doing it. And I think it's annoying a few people because I am seeing some unsubscribers, but I'm not letting that bring me down, because like the boost in Twitch viewers has been like offset that easily. Do you know what I mean? Hopefully that answered your question. Yeah. All in all, it's great. City Extra, how you doing? Love that SB chat has both YouTube and Twitch chat together. It helps so much when multi-streaming. Need to hit up on that screen message thing there. That's a great addition. Thank you. Yeah, it's available for my early access Patreon and Ko-fi members right now. So T3. Right, so we're doing a... Yo! Who's that? City Extra, thank you for coming in with that. What is that? 19 months? 19? That's pretty spicy. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, you got that T3. Yeah, you have, baby. Yeah, there's the Metal Gear Solid one, which I've got as a bit redeem. I can't remember how many for. You can do ! bits menu to see. And right now, for anybody that's coming in, we're making a YouTube like thing that's just going to pop up on screen and go, yo, thanks for the like. And also like a reminder for people on YouTube to like the stream, as it all helps with the algorithm and everything like that, doesn't it? So it's definitely worth doing. So we're going to get the YouTube like count variable, which is not a persisted variable. So it's a temporary variable, as it wants to be reset every stream, or basically every time that reset StreamerBot. And then we'll do an if statement. In fact, I'm telling all kinds of lies. I'm telling you all kinds of lies. What we need to do is, yes, we need to do an if statement, and we need to do if the actual YouTube like count, which I believe was just like count, wasn't it? I bet we can't check, no. And we'll say if the like count is greater than YouTube like count args, then we're going to get it to continue. If not, what we'll do is just get it to break. So this is something that I just thinking about something. Yeah, so if it's greater than the YouTube like count, then it's going to continue. So that means that there's been more likes than what we previously had. So if it's greater, then we want to set the variable again. So we're going to go into globals and we're going to set the variable. Yo, thank you very much for the follow, Anonymous. Please chat again in chat if you do want to be thanked personally. And there we go. You're going to shake that ass at me. So thank you very much for the follow, Traits. Very much appreciate it. Where is variable name? What was it? It was the YouTube like count. Because we're just setting that global again. God damn. Thanks for that. Thanks, Borat. So we're setting it to that new amount. No, we're not. No, I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. We need to set it to that new amount, which is like count. I'm pretty sure it is anyway. Let's just double check before I start getting into this. Yeah, it's just called like count. Look, so this is what we're using here. So here we're checking if we're getting the global variable that we're going to set of the like count. So that's what we're saving to the file and making sure that we're keeping track of it. And then if the new like count that's coming in is greater than what we have on file, then it's going to continue, which will allow us to then set this. Oh, what I might do actually is change that slightly, but I'll do it at the end. So it'll set it to that new value, and then we'll be able to trigger the animation. So I'm going to create a group here and just say animation. And we'll also do a YouTube message. And we'll just say, thank you for liking the stream. If anyone else hasn't already, go press that thumbs up and help me with that algorithm nonsense. Thank you. There we go. Right, so if somebody does like the stream over on YouTube now, we should see that we should get a message come through in theory. Yeah? But it won't happen like instantly. So anybody that's in there right now, I've just seen one ding actually in there. So we'll just keep an eye out on this running, which it did just run. Oh, no. Has it just run? There we go. Have I just been dumb? I think it's run twice. Oh, we've got 5. Oh, it does trigger. Don't tell me that was pretty much instant, wasn't it? That's interesting. So what is my variable saying here? Let's have a look. Non-persisted globals. YouTube like count still says 0. Oh, I'm not, if like count is greater than, what? I'm intrigued. I feel like this is instant, actually. People have been liking it. That's quite intriguing. So I'm a little bit like, hang on. So get the temporary global, which is this thing just here. So this is 0. So it changes it. If like count is greater than this, then continue. Set this to the value of like count, which is 5. What? Why? What? So why are you not? What's the beef? Have I typed in a variable wrong or something? So if like count is bigger than like count YouTube args, I've probably typed in a variable wrong. Get the temporary global, yeah. YouTube like count args. I'm just going to copy it. Then it should continue, right? The like count is this one. I'm just going to make sure I copy that as well. Yes, traits it is. I'm intrigued. Like, why? Have I done something wrong here? Set temp global. Is this like not even triggering? Oh shit. If I set this to say 1, then it won't be an argument. Right, and I'll run that again. We'll be able to see if it's going through. No. So why is it not going past this if statement? Have I just been really dumb? Because this is probably a very me thing to just do something really simple but make a pig's ear out of it. I mean, what have I done here? If like count is greater, then continue. And that should be right? Well, let's try it the other way around. Is less than. Right, and we'll disable that. All right, so it is definitely that's causing the issue. All right. This is definitely the variable. YouTube like count args is this. So we're saying if the like count that's coming in, which is just like count. So why can I not like use this variable? Am I being stupid? Am I actually being stupid? Is something just having me on here? If like count is greater than what we've got stored, to do auto time. Oh no. Don't matter about that. Just continue. Else break. Oh, it's still disabled. But like count is greater than this. What? Like count is greater than this. Right, I'm just gonna do something. Rams Reef. Hey Bongo. It's not going right now. I'm doing something very, very simple, but for some reason it's like So I'm gonna do if args what was it? Like count dot to string. Oh, we'd have to, in fact, what we'll do, yeah, we'll load that in. In fact, yo, thank you for the 100 biddies. Gifted you a sub. Oh, fantastic. Thanks for the 100 biddies, baby. You're eating mince with mashed potato. Nice. Hey, Peasy. Welcome on in. How'd you find us today? What's going on with you? We'll do in dot boss. I don't even know if I'm zoomed in. I really need to make a bloody script, don't I? Am I in? Am I not? I don't know. No. Let me get zoomed in. Sorry. Been busy working on a rip bozer. What? What are you on about? Int pass this thing. Not toString. And then if that is greater, then cph.get global variable. Yo, Ramsreef! Where's Aku? Bro? Where you at? Where you at? Where's Aku? Thank you for gifting a sub out to traits, though. I want to play Aku in a second manually. Late skaters, probably because I'm messing about in it. Love you, Ramsreef. Thank you for that. We need an Aku mask emote. I'll do it when we get the Aku funded. The Lego Aku funded. And I'll make it an animated emote as well. Over like me just doing the face tracking. Yeah, baby. We'll do YouTube like count. So if that, then it does this. Oh, something's just happened and it's triggered. Oh, no. Just ignore it. I know why. Yeah, that makes sense. So if the like count is bigger than this, then we want it to, well, we'll tell it to return true, right? Else we'll get it to just return false, which would stop the program from running. Right? So if I do that, stick that in there. Get rid of that because we don't need to set that button. Get the variable window up again. And we can see it's 2. And I'll run this. So that if statement worked, basically. So if I set this manually to like 1 trillion or something, I don't know, something ridiculous, this shouldn't run. There you go. So why did this not work? I don't understand why that didn't work. That's why I like using C#. I just feel like I get it first time with C# rather than fannying about. It's annoying. Aww. Is he doing 1 traits? Sorry, mate. Right, so then we can actually trigger the animation. But, thank you for the follow, Anonymous. I can see who you are, but if you want to have a proper thank you, then feel free to chat. If not, stay in the lurk mode. Appreciate it either way. Right, so I'm going to reset this back down to 0, this variable. And we need to tell that to update with that new number. So in here, we'll get it to return true. But we'll update the cph.set. cph.set global variable. And it's not persisted. I'm going to remember to do that first. The value will be the light count, because we're updating it to that anyway. So it'll be, oh, I really should have just saved that as a variable. So we'll put in amount equal, oops. We'll stick this. Equals that. And we'll put amount in there. Amount in there. And the variable name will be YouTube like count. So that'll update that to whatever it is. So, we'd love to see this in Python. I don't code in Python. The reason why I do C# is because it's all built inside of StreamerBot. Hey, iGamer, how you doing? I have a feeling it's getting, it's from not getting YouTube info or something. Just like our Twitch events, you need to get user info first. I mean, the variables are definitely there when it runs. So you'll be able to see, where is it? Whoa, something's lagging. I don't know what's going on. Something in StreamerBot is like really laggy. I don't know. But you can see it pulls the light count. Anyway, the variables are there. But how you doing, iGamer? I hope you're doing well. Thank you everyone for triggering effects as well. So I don't know why I did it, but it's working now. So if somebody does drop a like on the YouTube stream, that'd be great for me to test this. This should, if somebody likes it, somebody's unliked it. Don't know if it works that way around. Oh, it does work that way around, so that's great. So it'll say thanks for liking the stream because we were already on that. Yeah, you know how it is. Yo, thank you for the 5 biddies, baby. Yeah, I am great, thank you. There we go, people are liking, so is it doing it? There we go. So each time... Oh, so it does trigger instantly when somebody does like the stream, so that's fantastic. That's great. That's wicked. So we've got it working, so we can start implementing an effect. And we can even do a little added bonus, which we can test as well, of if it's that. But what we'll also do is do if it is less than this, we'll set it to that amount as well, so it resets it. I didn't know it was instant either, so that's crazy, isn't it? So I'm probably going to do a video on this as well. We'll write it down on a to-do list. I'll do a YouTube like trigger in SB. There we go. I'll put it on the to-do list. But how you doing, Flash? Is it Flash? I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, all my effects are currently triggerable on, yeah. Is there a new zoom and follow finally? I mean, there is, but I'm still using the old one. Not gonna lie, I still use the old one. Man, this tracking on this is just beautiful, isn't it? This effect. NVIDIA AR move is unreal, man. Exceldra, you're an incredible human being. Thank you for the follow, Anonymous. Appreciate it. Chat in chat if you want to be thanked properly. If not, keep in the lurks, baby. Either way, I appreciate you being here. So I'm going to do another chat message and put boo. You unfollowed. So we'll do CPH dot. Would it be YouTube? I don't know what these are. YouTube. I don't. Oh, I hate it when it doesn't come up. Send message. Send YouTube message. There you go. This legend, yo, Ocean. Oh, Gatsby. How you doing? So I'll say send it from bot account, and I'll put boo. Someone unliked the stream. Sag, bro. Yo, Aerospace News, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you, sir. Been watching your YouTube videos for ages, but in North America, so rarely up when you're live. I've been trying to do different. I'm still open to changing my stream time. So the more feedback I get with stuff like that, Aero is a big thing to me because I don't know what I'm kind of like scheduled to. Right now, it's midday British time that I do. But I'm open to suggestions to change that. So I'm going to copy this one as well and put this here. So it plays the Sag and whatever. 420. Yeah. It's always 420 somewhere, right? And I'm going to stick this in here. So anybody on YouTube that has currently liked the stream, go ahead and unlike it. I don't mean dislike it, unlike it. There we go. We've got one coming in. I don't know if it updates instantly on here. Well, it does. Because it's bing there. There you go. Boo. Someone unliked the stream. Sad, bro. Thank you for liking the stream. Trying to get auto mouse follow working on my 5160 by 1440 monitor. It doesn't seem to support it. I'm not checked ultra wide. Unfortunately, I don't have a monitor like that. So I'm not able to test that or really help you in that. I know you can put manual monitor sizes in. So when you're in the script, you can do enable manual monitor dimensions, and you can set it in there. But you will have to make sure that that matches where you can do monitor override as well. You have to make sure it just sets the correct zoom width as well. So the actual thing, yeah. You still didn't upgrade from OBS 27? Oh my god, why? Please don't tell me it's because everybody scaremongered you into not doing it, because I'm still pissed off at how many content creators were like, no, don't upgrade. Like, oh, it was just silly. Like, I give a really fair, I've just done the OBS 30 video, and I give a very fair, well, I did get a comment of somebody complaining that the intro was too long, because it was like 3 minutes, but it was 3 minutes of me going, this does this, this does this. If you want to, like, it was me assuring people of just go try upgrade it. Do you know what I mean? I think it was really important that I got that off my chest at the beginning, because there's so many people that scaremonger people not into updating, and it blows my mind. Like, me being who I am in the streaming space and what I do in the streaming space, like, I tried the betas out instantly. I'm just like, cool, I'm going to give it a go. I know I can downgrade at any point. Does not affect anything. And I always upgrade. Always upgrade. Like, they wouldn't provide updates if there wasn't going to be something cool in there. The whole OBS 27 to 28 thing was just one of those things. It was literally just one of those things where OBS developers had not updated all their plugins yet to support it. They had plenty of time. They didn't reach the deadlines. So now we're going to be getting more incremental updates and quicker updates. So people have gone, this isn't really a huge groundbreaking update. But to be fair, there's so many quality of life improvements that it's worth it. And I'd rather get that in an update rather than going, right, we're going to wait and wait and wait and wait and wait until it comes out. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. And you're lazy. It's all good. Well, if you need any help, there's plenty of support and you can ask me questions. Never upgrade. Stay on OBS 25, innit? Shut up, Bongo. Hi, I just tried spamming like unlike and it didn't see lots of messages, so it's good there. It's a bit of buffer in there. That's good to hear. Thank you for testing that hill climb. I very much appreciate that. And anybody else that hasn't liked the stream anyway on YouTube, go drop a like on it. It would mean a lot to me, help with the algorithms and all that. But now we can build some kind of animation for it. So we've got the trigger and it's sending a chat message, which is real nice. Let's make a little animation, which I'll probably bundle for my Patreon and Ko-fi members as well, so you can use it too, which is nice. So we will create a new scene in OBS. Another great feature of OBS 30 is full width docs. So now I've got my scene tree just up here and all my sources underneath. So I've got plenty of space to read all my source names. Because if you're like me and you've got tons of them, it just gets very confusing. I don't think I've missed anything in chat, have I? If I have, please, please, please put the message in again. Don't worry about spamming chat and things. Like, if I've missed it, it's just because I need to... I wish there was a way to mute my bot in here. I don't know if there is, actually. I've never looked. That would be a great option if they had it. Display, show time spams, no, invert direction. Yeah, it would be nice if you could hide the bot account, because I'd be able to see chat a lot easier, because look at how much there is. Like, Andi Botty firing off all the time, I'm firing off all the time. It's annoying, isn't it? Quick question. Love how helpful you are. That's not a question, that's an incredible statement. But thank you, do. My question is, I use NVIDIA Broadcast. Since I have upgraded OBS and while streaming, OBS locks up with no crash log. I am not using NVIDIA Broadcast, but for all my tracking and everything like that, I'm doing it all inside of OBS with Exceldo's Move plugin. And it's the same for when I've got this tracking on and also my effect tracking on. So we've got a moon effect for 500 bits, which turns me into the moon. Which is pretty cool, and it tracks all my eyes and my mouth, which is awesome. And also the pinch effects, which is a channel point on Twitch and stuff like that, that all tracks my face. And I don't have any issues like that. I mean, it's annoying when there's no crash log, because it's hard to find the exact culprit. This is the effect I was just talking about. As you can see, it tracks as well. And I also use the NVIDIA background removal inside of OBS to make it so it doesn't affect my background, which is another cool little thing, which I'll just showcase here. You can see it's kind of loses the effect here a little bit. And then when they're both applied, it just all goes tits up, look. Because that is still tracking my face, but because it's giant. I could probably change. No, that's going to be unreal, actually. I can change the amount if the other one is on there. That is going to be dirty. I'm gonna write that on my to-do list right this second. So if anybody knows what I was on about then, hopefully they do. Adjust. What's the value called? It's not threshold. It's probably difference that I need to adjust, right? Or it might actually just be, rather than the difference, the factor. Adjust factor or difference of pinch when fisheye is active. And we might do that as well. Finish that effect. Balloon gets blown up and pops. No pop. We don't want to get popped, do we? Thank you for the follow, Anonymous. Feel free to chat, and I'll be able to thank you properly. If not, stay lurking. Either way, very much appreciated. There we go. That's done. So yeah, it's a really difficult one that do. Really sorry that is happening to you. The only thing that I could probably suggest is remove some plugins and just test around to see what is causing that problem. Let's make Mr. Blobby. Blobby. Is it? Hey, Andrew, and thank you very much for that follow. Very much appreciate it. How did you find us today? If you've got any questions, please fire them off in chat. I will help you all out. Everybody on YouTube, make sure you do like the stream as well. And we're making a little like widget, which is pretty cool. So we were going to go into studio mode and make a new scene, because it's always good to put everything on a new scene. It just helps. I'll try a suggestion. The only crash I do receive is a kernel 32 MV filter. So that's Exceldro. Go send in that crash log. Send Exceldro that crash log. And he'll be able to take a look at it. Exceldro's actually in chat right now because he did the pinch effect. I'm pretty sure that's his plugin. So, yeah. The more information we get from crash logs, the better. Because it helps us improve our plugins and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know if that's a... Oh, it's because it's on YouTube, Exceldro. Doody has got a crash log to do with kernel 32 MV filter. So love from India. Hey, Miss Just... I don't know how I'm pronouncing that, but... Hi. Right, we'll call this scene widget. Hey, Slightly Wilson. Widget, and we will say... But you can post the crash log to Exceldro on his GitHub page or in the OBS forums. There's a lot of ways to do it. Hey, Steve, everybody's coming in now. Everyone's just wanting to get a ding, aren't you? I'll ding the lot of you. Widget, YouTube, like button. The chat and write is a custom plugin. No, it is just StreamerBot. So inside of StreamerBot now, there is a chat button. And you click that, and it opens up this chat, which puts it all together, which is absolutely stunning. So easy to use. And it allows me to do stuff like this. Oh, you're over there as well. Ooh, there we go. So here we go. This is a question, so I can show you. It allows me to do stuff like that, which is really cool. Other than the complexity, is there a reason not to run a portable install to start multi-streaming instead of using restream or plugin approaches? I prefer to put everything in one thing, right? It's better, everything in one basket, you know what's going on. I hate putting stuff in multiple places where I'm like, oh my god, this stopped working, I need to go and check this, I need to go and check that. So I'd prefer to keep everything in one place. And don't get me wrong, like splitting your streams up like that, you can do like send out multiple signals. I mean, you could do that in one anyway, but it's a bit easy to send out multiple signals. So it's each to their own, aerospace, dude. But kiss, always kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. Do you know what I mean? Just keep it simple. The more simple you keep it, the better. StreamerBot is absolutely free, and I do so much content on it on the channel. Go download it. It's amazing. Exclamation mark SB. I think the command is. I'm glad this has stopped spamming now. It knows that I've sent it to 2, which is nice. But thank you everybody that's been liking the stream over on YouTube. Let's do a little, we'll do a little thumbs up. Can we get like a little icon for thumbs up? We'll get a thumbs up icon. Feel free to comment arrows you did earlier. It's similar to, no worries, we'll do. Stop unliking the stream, man. Who's unliking the stream? Someone slap you. Yo, and then we got a like. I don't know. I need to do something a bit smoother with that. We'll work it out though. A thumbs up icon. I'll probably make one later on. Yo, got a super sticker from Fleisch. Thank you very much. I don't have any actual redeems right now for that, but I don't think I've had a super sticker, so it's great for me to get some information on what I can use for stuff. So let me just go and pull that from here. I can pull all these variables and have a little look, because it's great. The more information I get, the better I can do stuff, right? So thank you very much for that super sticker, and I will read. Well, it's not a chat, is it? So I don't have to read anything. So, like I say, I'm a noob when it comes to YouTube streaming, but the support is just hugely appreciated. So thank you so much. You really didn't need to do that, but yeah. Super sticker is YouTube. Yes, it is. Hey, Lightling, how you doing? Right, we need to get some sort of thumbs up. I'm just going to do a really basic animation. So I'm going to show you how to animate inside of OBS all at the same time here. I'm going to take my jumper off, though. As it is roasting. It gets so hot in this room. And obviously, if people have questions, even if we're doing stuff, hey TD Beautiful, we've done the like thing. I didn't know, but it is pretty much instant. As soon as somebody pressed likes on YouTube, bosh, it's in. Oh, this is new. I didn't know these. It's probably because I'm in studio mode, right? I didn't know that reacted like that. It's probably because the cue's like a little bit scuffed. No, be right. It's because you're hot. Behave. Behave. The kicker with YouTube and Twitch is you can't combine polls, predictions easy. Unless you make one that doesn't use the Twitch API. If you do one without the Twitch API, you can easily combine the two. Very easy. Using chat commands. I used to do it in Leoran Board 1 back in the day. Before Twitch had their whole API thing. Blah, 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 blah. Just want to make another entrance. Shut up, TD, man. You're always wanting to be at center of attention. It's so annoying. Right, we've got a problem. Where has that scene gone? This is the only thing I hate about scene tree is when you create a scene and it goes walkies and you're like, where is it? Do you know what I mean? Because it could be bloody anywhere now. I wish it wasn't a thing. Am I being blind? I did make the scene. Oh, it's right at the top, Andi, you tit. Put it in a work in progress. There we go. Then we don't have that issue. That is such a toxic thing to say. Shut up. Everyone look at me. Oh, you're so boring, man. Can we just get like a standard? I want just like the most generic icon ever. Just a really generic thumbs up icon. Let's have a look. Just something that I can work with for now, and then we can always adjust it later. Okay, thanks. You're the bomb. No, thank you. To answer your question from previous stream, the only time stream with kids is wait till they grow up. That's so true. I get that. I get that. It is crazy. Kids are just mad. I'm not gonna lie. Kids are just wild. Having Jacksons completely changed my life. What we got here? Are these... I'm just looking for a decent thumbs up, like just a really minimalistic thumbs up that don't look like a kid's made it, and just one that's just chill. I'm getting hungry, man. I'm getting real hungry. Twitch is my live stream preference. Twitch is pretty pog. Not gonna lie. I don't like any of this. I'm just gonna get this. Why not? We'll grab this 1 second. Sorry, everybody. Where is... God, I am getting hungry. I might have to go and grab a snack in a second if that's all right. We'll take a little stretch break. You know when you just get a little bit shaky? Comes out of nowhere for me. No, there's no build up. It just happens. I need to go and put this in my stream because I have a bunch of images and stuff. Here we go. Our thumbs. Oh, there we go. And we'll just go and slap this in here. Bosh. So I've done the really cool thing of putting it as just black, just really really clever. We'll make it about this bit. Yay big. How big's that? And then we'll get it to come on. In fact, we'll turn this to white. The beautiful thing about using a solid color means that you can just bang a color correction on and then go and change the like add or multiply. Bosh. There you go. I use it all the time for like all my widgets. So we just got this and we'll get it to like just go beep or something. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I don't know what to do with it, actually. We'll def check out StreamerBot. Wondering, I haven't seen this thing before. Are you not subscribed or something? Because all my content's about it. All the widgets that you see on my screen now, like the YouTube goals and that goal bar down there, is created just using StreamerBot. And I actually give these away for my Patreon and Ko-fi members. Or you can buy it from my store as well. Like, yeah, it's pretty cool. Like that one widget in the top left that you just saw, they just fly up. Oh yeah, we do stuff. Right, I want to do something here. I don't know. I want some text to come out and say thanks for liking the stream. Or something like that. So let's just grab some text. Thanks for liking the stream. Just have something really, really simple. I really like either Nonito, Bongo, Waldo Proper got me on this font. I love it. It's just really like sweet. Thanks for liking the stream. Should we split it over 2 lines? Don't know what I'm doing here. Don't know what I'm doing. A little undecided. Could do this. Hear me out here. Have this do some kind of move. So we'll say show transition. We'll just save this for now. That'll be fine. Well, this one to start with needs to be behind this. And we'll get this to show. And we'll get it to just slide. Really sleek from the side, from the left. In fact, is that? So technically, oh yeah, of course we want it to slide right, idiot. So it'd go like that. Hey Rambo, how you doing? And this one, we'll do a show. We'll play around with move. And we'll probably want it to go, so we'd on the appear. We'll probably get it to zoom as well. We'll say bottom right. We'll even get it to probably fade in as well. And we'll add a bit of a curve. See what that looks like. How can we know who is watching the stream? In what way? On YouTube, I don't think there's like a viewer list, but in StreamerBot, it does track people that have been chatting. It's just YouTube's API, unfortunately. So it'd be something like this. Don't like that. I'm going to do smoother. So this easing function, we could do a bit, maybe back. See what that looks like as well. Goes a little bit OTT there, mate. Not going to lie. Goes flying. What about bounce? No, I don't like that. Elastic. Rapid, innit? I mean, it's already set to like that. That's quite nice. What about bounce now? No, back. I quite like back. Back's nice. It's gonna go flying now. Awkward. We'll do try elastic again. Turn this back down to 2 seconds. Oops, that's 5 seconds, Andy. You've extended the timer there. You moron. Nah, it's just wild, that, isn't it? Oh, is it still on ease out? Ease in, ease out. There's a present viewers trigger that will give you a viewer list. Oh, is there actually, TD? So you can inside of StreamerBot, Rambo. I've never looked. Like I say, I'm very new to YouTube streaming, and this is why we're just making the first thing that I've ever done really for specific YouTube. I don't know if I like that. Don't know. Oh, Yayo coming in with a codec call. Better jump out of studio mode.
$199 to ring you is a lot, but for you baby I don't mind doing it. It's always chill to be here. I just like to lurk and sometimes talk.
Oh, I wish you did more though, right? But thank you for the 199 biddies, baby. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yo, Quantos, how we doing? Heyo, we're here, duckies. Hey, Janie, Quantos, how you doing, baby? Hope you're doing very well today. What is going on? We're just making some cool widgets. We're doing a YouTube-specific widget right now for when people like the stream over on YouTube. It will make a hand fly across the screen and do some cool stuff. Kate, bye, how you doing? Brown Butcher, Cajun Dragon, what's going on, guys? Welcome on in, you beautiful people. If you don't know, I'm sure you do, because I'm guessing Janie's probably like kicked off and gone, right, do you know who this is? But I'm Andy. I do tons of streaming tutorials and widget creation, like all these things that you see fly across my screen, and I teach people how to do it as well. So if you are a streamer, definitely hit that follow button and subscribe to my YouTube channel because there is so much information. And if you're worried about OBS 30, for instance, go see my recent video because I let everybody know what the new features are, whether or not it's worth upgrading, which, yes, spoiler alert, it is. And I also tell you about backing up as well, so you've got nothing to worry about, okay?
Welcome on in, Raiders! Pongo did 500 bits, which means I've got to talk like this now for a little bit, innit? Hey! Yeah, I've got to be like this for five whole minutes. Thank you, Janie, as well, for gifting out a cheeky little sub over to Quantos! Thank you! Hope everybody else is doing well. Silicon Milk, got the nodders, we're duckies. Ayo, how you doing? Hope you're all right. Welcome on in, you beautiful buggers. You're all wonderful people. Thank you for the follow, Anonymous. As you can see, all of the follows are anonymous. Unless you chat in chat again, and then I can thank you personally. If that's all right. Need a tutorial for gambling the StreamerBot point system. I don't really use it at the moment, but I'll definitely add that to my list to do. Thank you again, Anonymous. Thank you. Very kind of you. Oh, it's Brown Butcher. Thank you for the follow, Brown Butcher. Hope you all right. It was you. Thank you very much for following, baby. My biggest fan is the moon, and thank you for subscribing on YouTube. GDS, I don't know what that stands for. Gaming the sexiest. Yeah, this is Luna. See, I see what you've done there. You're making a moon joke, but joke's on you, mate, because tonight, when the moon's out, I'm gonna see what you're up to. You're gonna be all tucked in bed, happy as Larry. I'm gonna be watching you sleep. So make sure you don't leave them curtains open, cause it'll be peekaboo. Peekaboo. Are you made of cheese? So it does turn out like a lot of people do think that us moons, because there's more moons than me, that we're made of cheese. Do you like cheese? I can confirm we are made of cheese. We are made of cheese. Cheesy grin. But thank you everyone for all the lovely support. It does mean the world to me. And I'm going to teach you how to stream. I'm going to teach you how to stream. So we're making a new widget, right? The new widget is really nice. I've lost where it is. It's in works in progress. It's going to be a little like button. So when somebody presses the like button on the YouTube, it will show up and say, "Heyo, thank you, very kind of you to dwell down and like this stream. Yo, moon, what's the sun like? The sun is warm." I used to have a friend on this stream, and it was the sun. Maybe the sun will come back. Who knows? But either way, I'm watching you all. Watching. Always watching. And as always, if you've got any questions, please ask, and I don't mind helping you all out. Hey, Big Clem, hope you well. But thank you again for the raid, it's been wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I don't know why I've turned Welsh now. But it's just what the moon does. I see the entire world. Always watching. And now I sound like Avocadabra. Harry Potter. Does anyone like the Harry Potter films? I do like the Harry Potter films. They make me feel warm and fuzzy. Who's your favourite character? Voldemort! Oh, I like that one. Voldemort, Harry Potter, what have I got? Bunko! Oh, Aku's here. Oh, Ogediba. Oh, it's me boy, Akuman. It's the Akuman. Akuman. What you say, Aku?
Ah! Aku! I bet you didn't think that was going to happen, did you? Bet you didn't think that was going to happen. Need some actions for engaging viewers on stream. What do you need what? Yo, Ginger Pasta coming in with the raid as well. We're getting double raids. What's going on? You just missed the moon, and the moon was always watching. Thank you for repaying the stream, the raid, because we raided you, didn't we? And we got a new follower as well. Thank you very much for following, Ginger. I know you followed the actual the other day, but we have a thing on the stream that does anonymous follows, doesn't it? So had to get you back. Absolutely. Hope you had a great stream. Hope everyone is doing great. Thank you again as well over to Quantos. I really like that name. For the follow. I saw the moon. Oh yeah, you don't want to see the moon. The moon's bad. But Blobby says otherwise. Blobby loves the moon. The really trippy thing is though, when I go and grab Blobby, I'm here for whatever the heck this is. This is all the stuff that I teach on my YouTube channel. And we're currently making a little YouTube like button. Thank you for the follow, Anonymous. Either chat again to get thank you, or just stay in the shadows. Does not matter. Does not bother me. I just appreciate the support. So the YouTube like button is what we're making for YouTube. So when somebody presses the old like a doodle, it's gonna go chickadoo. Thanks for liking the stream. And then we're going to do the same but the opposite way, actually. And then we can test it, because it should just work. In theory, potentially, maybe. I don't know. Again, thank you for the follow, Anonymous. Again, chat in chat. Again, if you do want a proper thank you. A public thank you. If you would like the moon to see you, then chat. If not, it's Gucci. If I copy that and just tell it to do the opposite way for the hide, will that work? Ginger Pasta, thank you for the 100 biddies, baby. I appreciate that as well. It's very, very kind of you. In fact, that's not going to work, is it? But at least it makes it easier to copy the settings. Yo. Abraham Lincoln, thank you very much for the follow. Why am I anonymous? Because every follow is anonymous until they chat. So, just 1 second, and there it is. Thank you very much for the follow, Shady Slim. You've got to jump on the train. Well, you're going to wait until it stops, right? And then jump on it. You're not going to... Just be careful, okay? Just be careful. Thank you again. Go enjoy whatever you're going to be doing today. And much love. So I'm just going to finish this. So I'm going to do the elastic thing again, I think. Oh, I might do back. I don't know. It might be better. Bottom right for disappearing. And the transition will get it to fade out again. And the curve was like 150, so I'm going to put it on for the same 150. And then now when we hide this, that looks atrocious. What timing did we have? In fact, was it easy now? Yeah, it was. I might just do back, actually, because back probably looks better for this. Just get it to go, and then... Why is it rapid? Yo, Abraham Lincoln, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Where's Aku coming? Why is Aku not here again? He's done this twice. I think he's gone on strike, you know? What? Why is it rapid? I'm so confused why it's so quick. Look, show, hide, 2000. I'm gonna put it in manually again. Look, that one's not rapid. And then this is like, oh no, what? Why is it really slow now? I don't know what's going on. Right, that's cool. That is not cool. Hide. We'll change it to a second then. So in. Advanced Mask plugin. Sounds new. Yep, it is. It is a brand new plugin that's in beta right now. I was only audio when I raided in, and I recognize your voice because I've watched so many of your YouTube videos. This is cool to see actually stream. Nice, well, welcome on in. If you have questions or anything like that, that's what this stream is. And he's coming with no rotation, then rotate back out. Oh, but then that requires... Yo, thank you everybody for finishing the hype train. Level 2 with 3 sub-gifts and 859 bits. I very much appreciate it. You guys are absolute legends. And it lets us test out the credits that we've got at the end of the stream later. So thank you so much, everybody. If I missed anything in chat, please feel free, post it in again. I'm not being rude. I just really need to find a way to clean this chat up where I don't see my bot hammering the chat. I just lose track of it a little bit. So yeah, just bang it in. Are you using OBS 30? Yes, I am. And I've just done a video on it recently, Rambo, that you can check out. Exclamation mark vid won't work, so it'll send you the latest vid, which it happens to be the stream. Is that Yayo coming in with the bits again? Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Yayo. Very, very kind. I'll grab you the link for everybody that's here that's a streamer and wants to know about OBS 30 and how to... all the resources you need for backing up and everything like that. I will grab you the video link just here. And if anybody has not seen it or anything, please go... drop a like on it, drop a comment. I've been replying to all the comments because it's been my most popular video in a long, long time. And I want to keep the algorithm juicy for it. So please go leave it on in the background right now whilst you're watching the stream. Watch it again later, you know, help me with that watch time. It would be massively appreciated. So, yeah, it's free to support, you see. It's free. Just drop a little comment. Told you my comment was a serious one. I couldn't believe it. Got you. Nice one. Thank you, Quantas. Very much appreciate it. You've pinned it. Oh, legend bongo. Thank you so much. We might adjust this animation then, but maybe for now that'll be fine. Rather than messing about, we can edit it later on, right? That'll do. And then what we'll do is do the show and hide, and we'll do a another move here, I think, of maybe a second, and we'll say when the text comes out, we won't do no zoom. We'll just go center left. That's fine because it should just go. Oh no, I forgot about that. Forgot about that. That's not what I want. So we'll leave it on slide for now. We will leave it on slide. Slide to the right. And then we'll get it to slide back to the left. So all in all, this will look like this. This actually looks... It's not too bad. Looks a bit trash, but... I don't like this bouncy. Just going to edit this bouncy. Maybe just have it on back. Which means I'll probably boost it up as well to a second. That'll do. That'll do. Don't want to go too much into the animation. I'll make it better for my patrons and stuff later on. Is it possible to add both YouTube and Facebook chat in a single dock window in OBS? Can you do that with Restream chat? I don't think you can physically do that unless you can grab the URL of it. Because that'd be the best way. How you doing, LoJack? Hope you're doing good. So I'm going to call this YouTube like button image. And we'll do this one. YouTube like button text. And let's go back into StreamerBot. I'll strum your bot in a minute. We'll remove this because we're doing it all in. Right, thank you for liking the stream. And it'll be cph.show source. No, OBS, sorry. OBS show source. And the scene is this. F2, copy, back to the app. Learn your shortcuts, guys. That is another really handy hint. I know it sounds really simple. Learn your shortcuts. It saves so much time. It really does. And then the source that we're going to be turning on is the image. So we'll copy that. All right, so, oops. Paste that in there. And I'm also going to copy this. How long do we need to wait? I can't remember. So I think we set it up for 1 second. So we'll have to wait. So we'll cph.wait. I'll probably say we'll try 800 just so it triggers quickly and see how that goes. Change image to text. And then we'll get it to stay on screen for what, 5 seconds or something. cph.wait. 5 seconds. And then we're going to do the opposite to hide them. So I'm going to copy. It's got to be basically in reverse. So this one will be hide. And then we'll wait. Probably wait the full second. And then we'll have to hide the thumb. And then because we want to make sure it doesn't double trigger if somebody starts spamming or multiple people like at once. How you doing, Yayo? Thank you, Ginger Pasta, for the 100 bits. I thought you were getting on a train. Get on a train, man. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. Right. Or were you actually talking just about the hype train? I've just thought. I'm such a moron. I didn't know if you meant a physical train or like, do you know what I mean? That's how mashed my head is today at the minute. Right, what's this? What are you kicking off at? So, I'm not finished typing hide. That's my brain for you. Right, who wants to like the stream? Oh wait, no, yeah, I'm not ready. Not ready. I need to add it to my scene. Do I do it to my DSK? No, I'm gonna actually just put it on my scene. Believe it or not. I'm gonna just go and add it manually. YouTube like button. I want it to be in front of Pokemon and everything like that. So yeah, that would be correct. And I'll go and stick it on my just chatting scene as well. In fact, rather than doing that, I can just copy it, Andy. So we'll go copy. I'll paste it there. Lock it. And we'll go paste it in there. We'll lock it. And we'll paste it there. We'll lock it. Let's see what it looks like. Go. Somebody go like it. Have a fun stream. No worries. Will do. I appreciate it. It was the hype train. I'm just mad, Ginger. I'm just losing my mind today. Just losing my mind. Obviously, anybody that's coming on the raids, please refresh your browser. Whoa, there it is. Look at it. Thank you for liking the stream. So we've just made that really simply. We probably could have done that in about 10 minutes, but we were obviously very distracted on doing stuff. Like, this is why I hope you guys enjoy these streams that we do where I teach stuff. Makes it a lot simple to understand. So now I'm baiting people on YouTube to like the stream. So like the stream, man. Like, come on. What's wrong with you all? That's nice. I really like that. Really like it. The only issue is I've probably not put it in a queue. So it would double trigger. So we'd have to go and put it in a queue. That makes sense, right? Right, do you all mind if I just pop to the little boys' room and grab a snack? Because I'm a little bit hungry. And I'll leave it up to you lot what we do next. Because that was on my to-do list. And I'm going to call that done. Unless, should we go deeper on doing that? In fact, let's start a poll over on Twitch, shall we? Let's do a poll. Where are we? /poll. What to do? Continue making like YouTube like better. No. YouTube like widget. Something new on the to-do. New from to-do list, and we will do I don't know. Yeah, that's all we're doing. Right, I'll be right back, everybody. I won't be too long. Okay, Much love. Don't do anything silly. Hey, Pojo. Hope you're doing well. Heyo, sorry about that. So I've got no food in. There's no food at all. So all I've managed to get is a cup of soup. Honestly. It's hard times, man. It's hard times. I blame Jackson. I blame the baby. Blame the baby. I'm gonna actually add to my throne my favorite instant noodles. Because Indomie noodles are great at a time like this. So what was the answer to the poll? I didn't see. Where is it? So we're saying something new from the to-do list. 6 of you. I'll show you the to-do list. What soup is it though? I actually don't know. I didn't read it. Nah, pot noodles used to be cool. But these are the noodles I'm on about. Which I might just... I don't know if they do them on Amazon. Oh man, yeah they do. I'm putting them on my list. Where I'm looking for the ones that I love. Is it this one? No, it's not them ones. There's a specific one and I absolutely love it. Like, it's unreal. Oh, this is it. Is that the one? Oh, I remember there being an egg on it. Spicy. Hang on, I might be able to find it now. Narrow it down to spicy. Maybe it is this. Oh, hot and spicy. I don't know. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-boo. What did it do? I think it is this one. God damn it, I'm not ready. I'm never ready. Do-do-do-do. So confused. So confused. I don't know if this is like the one, man. I think it's this one. I just don't remember it, man. Oh. They just look like they're going to be spicier. I don't know why. It's going on the wish list. If anybody didn't know, I've got a throne. If you want to be generous and support me as a creator or whatever in multiple ways, there's a few things on there. Why is this like 19? Why is this wrong? I'm confused. I don't know how it works. We'll work it out. Does anyone know why that's doing that? Uh-oh. Hot and spicy. Let's try again. Oh, I don't think it added it properly. I'm doing it. Why does it keep coming up saying £17.49? I'm really confused. I've added it. Where's my wish list? Throne. Let's have a look. There we go. Done. Whoa, guys. How you doing? Did you use the short link or the long one? Last night, Throne was giving me issues with the short one. I'm not sure. My short one seems fine. Throne.com/AndyLippy. Seems to be all fine. I think. But yeah, if anybody does feel je ne race, you can find my Throne wish list there. It's got like some things for me personally. Obviously Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because it's an absolute ridiculous price. Lego, some stuff for the PC. Beer. And some resistance bands to stop me getting a dad bod. Yo! Thank you for the 101 bits, darling. So this is what's on my to-do list, guys. What shall we do? So we've done the YouTube like animation. I'm going to change this now to improve. Because I do want to make it look a bit cleaner. I want the animation to just be sleeker. Because right now it's not really doing anything. I don't know what to do for the Zoom notification. So I know I could use Exceldro's source doc. But is that the best way? Oh, I think it's spicy tomato or something, this, by the way. I think it's spicy tomato. I have also lost chat. Oh, it's back again. Here we go. Well, thank you for the bits. You've spent them all on me. You're so kind. You're far too kind. Fart. Too kind. We need to do that, actually. Like, pulling amount of scenes and stuff. That'd be cool. I don't think... Hey, Paul! Welcome on in. Look at that. First message, but subbed. Seems legit. Of course you're not in Bongo stream. My stream actually works, bro. Should we have a look at that? I've not had a look what variables we can actually use. Because obviously we'll have to pull some data. And I don't think there is anything to pull here. We'd have to go in and do some OBS Raw shenanigans, which is fine. Good morning, Naga. How are you doing? So let's go and have a look on the OBS Raw website, shall we? Raw. Great website if you're doing custom OBS stuff. And you can't find what you're looking for as a sub action. Do this. Scene. So we've got... We can get an array of all the scene collections. We can get an array of all the scenes. And then we can just count it from there. So if I send that request, it'll get me a list of all the scenes. Right? How many crashes have you had? Only one? Shut up. My stream always works. I don't know what you guys are kicking off at. I don't know if there is like one that enumerates already. God damn it. Sorry, Bongo. That's probably going to be the best way to do this, isn't it? You're all trolls. Sordeo! You beautiful badger. How are you doing, beautiful? Hope you're doing well. So I think this is the way we'd have to probably do this, right? Pull OBS, pull scene amount. And we'll just do it like C#. And we'd have to do it in here. I don't know if I can bother to do this on stream. Because I've got to do all the parsing and I hate it. Kind of sick. That's not good. Sorry to hear that, dude. Hope you do get better soon. That is a solid amount. It is a solid amount. See, I don't know if I can be bothered to do this because I hate parsing stuff like this. And then I've got to do add them all up. It's really simple, but might do that later on. I just can't be bothered. I just cannot be bothered. The bit menu to chat, I can't think of a clean way of doing it. So you know how you do !! bit menu? I can't think of a clean way of doing that and sending it to chat. Because chat will just look really, really messy. I don't think I've ever seen anybody put stuff up. Set up PS1. I kind of already have set the emulation up, I'm not going to lie. But I'm probably going to stream. Next stream we'll test it out. Physical mic effects. We've already started looking at some mic effects. There is another character that I'm already thinking. So we've got the moon one. And we're going to do the sun one. But I've actually got a third one in mind as well. And it's not like an original character. It is something else. But yeah. We haven't done it on there yet. Because there's a couple of things that I need to adjust on it. Nah, I forgot about SpongeBob. That thing was cursed, man. Oh, Teletubby as well. That needs to come back. Adjust the factor. Let's look at this one. This one looks interesting. So what I'm talking about for this is we need to go to the camera. So what I'm thinking here is when we're doing the camera effects, and we've got the camera effects tracking on, as you can see here, where are when you actually turn the effects on, I think that's on this one. So we're going to turn the pinch on. As you can see, it tracks like this. But if we end up switching to we just need a full old school stream with all the old effects. Well, they're all coming back, and a lot of them just look so much better now as well, which is wicked. So this one, but when we've got the fisheye on, it throws the tracking out. So we want to boost that tracking speed when fisheye is active. So we need to work out what this tracking speed is. So I'm going to leave this on for now. Go back to the camera and look at the filters on that camera. And we're going to see we've got the pinch here. This is what is tracking it. And it's this factor, I think, that we're going to have to adjust. That's the only thing that we need to adjust, I think. So I'm going to create a move value. As we'll put reset pinch tracking. I don't know if we can do I don't know how this works with move value, actually. I don't think I've ever tried. Oh god, we've crashed the camera. Oh no, that was weird. I don't know what we did there. That was strange. Let's have a look at camera pinch. Single setting. That's annoying to look at, isn't it? We can do multiple settings at once, which we don't want to reset any other settings. So we'd have to do single setting. So pinch tracking X. So we'll do X first. So now I have to look at this, and it's going to be the first factor that we're going to be changing. So first factor. And we're going to set that to 0 so it instantly triggers. There we go. So now we can play around with that X tracking without affecting this. So I'm going to boost this up. Okay, I'm not going to boost that up. Let's go to like... Okay, 0.05. What is going on? Maybe it's not factor that I need to change. Maybe it's difference. No, it's difference. No, it would be factor, right? Surely. I just need to boost the 4. I'm a bit confused. Is it minus job? What am I doing here? Right, so that pins it in. I thought it would have been... I thought it would have boosted the... Or does it not work like that? Because that is definitely like moving with me, right? Because the pinch is there now. Oh, yeah. So then we'd have to adjust this to get that more centered again. So maybe 5 now. Maybe 6. So yeah, we need to just adjust both at once. So I am going to have to adjust. Oh my god. Face tracking is turned off on the left. What do you mean? There we go. Got a bit of scran, damn it. I've also got a banana, so you guys are going to enjoy me eating that later, aren't you? Wink, wink. So I need to remember this was 0.3 versus 0.3. That's the kind of go-to here. So I'm going to have to create a factor and also a tracking X difference. But I just send this info from StreamerBot or what? Is it worth having these filters in here? God damn it, Io. Best content ever, I bet you, dirty little bugger. I know what you're thinking. I know exactly what you're thinking. Do you know how I can get a widget that get a video that gets played when I get a sub follow or something. Hello to you as well. I'm not Google. Please just greet me like a human being, please. Love me. I will answer your question when you treat me like a human. Like, why do people not, like, greet nicely? They just, hi, answer my question. It's just rude. It's just rude! Where were we? Cameras. Before we got rudely interrupted by Yayo, as always. Play Jump King and we'll treat you like human. Oh, God. I'm dreading it. I am dreading it. It's happening very soon. Hello, I am Google. You can call me Google. Yeah, we're having a race. I don't know if you know, Sordeo. Next Monday, me and Bongo are having a race on Jump King. For charity. Charity. So now I need to choose difference here. And this is where I need to... I've got the values anyway, so I can always reset. Zorbitor, how you doing? I'm feeling great. Little Lippy's at the place of whatever it's called. Nursery, that's the one. Right, so we need to up the tracking, okay? So I'm going to do that, up that to 6. Up that to higher than 6, apparently. Another one, 5. See, the pinch is coming in now. It's tracking my face more, though. You see that? 30. See how it's new? It's tracking it a bit quicker now, isn't it? Look. But it is pinching in the sides a little bit. But that's fine. But it is tracking a lot better. Oh, God damn it. Why would you do this? Because now it's on a timer. Someday we will see little Lippy teaching OBS. He'd probably do a better job than me, if I'm honest. So I need to up this factor again. Because it's not tracking quick enough. And we'll put this up to too much. 40. It's nearly there. Send that to 8. Nearly. To 9. Maybe it is just 10. Oh, the actual shit, man. Oh, God. I have a question. How OBS is earning money? Donations? Yeah. Donations and supporters. They have some big supporters. If you look on their website, you can see like the big wigs that actually support them, which is just awesome. Hey, Chaz, what's going on? What are you doing, Dee Dee? Why is my Discord popping? But now my pinch is off, so that's annoying. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. Well, you definitely will do, won't you, Manny? You definitely will do. I know how it is. Say you're going to do one thing, you do complete opposite. VR Gamer, how you doing? Hey, guys. It's your boy. I love how I'm just like trying to do stuff and you lot are just like, right, yeah, let's all be trolls. Right, so this, oh, it's not tracking that. Oh, shit. What you guys done now? Is it just that I've turned the tracking off? That's the question. Yes, it is. We're all right. We're all right. So now it tracks a lot better. And now you're turning lights off on me. Oh, yeah. I bet you like that slow-mo. Uh-oh. I thought we crashed OBS then. We might have crashed OBS. No, it's still going. We're good. I need to do something about this pinching, though. I think I might just zoom the screen in, because I don't think it like pinches in too far. So I could just zoom in the actual source as well. I think that'd hide it. Chaz, I've got a video. You didn't hear waste of time. It's because I'm in studio mode. You watch the video. That should be enough. Like, I talk about why there's no need to be scared because you can downgrade. Like, god damn it, we're in studio mode, man. In studio. You know, I enjoy the banana content. If you want to see more, see my OnlyFans. Oh my god, yeah, baby. Mr. Blobby is stuff and nightmares. He's beautiful. Leave him alone. Why is everyone bullying him? Right, I think that's the pinch, though, isn't it? To get that kind of face tracking type thing. Get off my lawn, young kids! Get off my lawn! It's a gift from James. It was. He went on my throne and he went, I'm not going to buy any of the things that Andi actually needed. I'm going to go and send him this. I want mine, but this is literally from 1992. It says on it, 1992. Like, actually, and it's old as shit. This has been sat in some warehouse since 1992. Absolutely wild. Absolutely madness. Right, so I need to now change this one and call this one Factor. I think I should send this info through WebSocket rather than having these filters here, because I feel like it's just unnecessary filters needed. What do you guys think? Still, when she was 10 months old, a little bit dirty, still the same. Don't remember Mr. Bobby game on the PC in the 90s. Found a copy of Clone the Trot. What? I didn't even know that. Of course there was a game, though. Of course there was a game. Why wouldn't there be a game? Eh? Why wouldn't there be a game? So, I feel like I should just send this through StreamerBot. So, if I look at my effects, I've got a fisheye and this one here. So, we've got the webcam tracking on. But if I was to do... Your moon bit was hilarious. Thank you, Chaz. Yeah, I've got loads of other stuff coming. I'm just trying to think of how this queue would work, because I only want this to adjust this if both of them are active currently. Oh, I could just do a check on filters, right? No, because I want... I'd have to just do another count, wouldn't I? And say if... I don't know. What do we think? Oh, like Mr. Bean. Hey, farm boy. Is there anyone getting my little dilemma here? Or am I just being stupid again? So, I only want this level of tracking to be on if fisheye and pinch are currently active. But then... Right, so I could do it like this. I'll do a variable. Hey, Finite Beautiful. Hope you're doing well, gorgeous. So you update. Updated it this morning. Updated it on the StreamerBot plugin too. After yesterday when you talked about advanced scene switcher, I realized how powerful it is. It's wild, isn't it, DD? I had just been using it to switch my overlay between game modes. Oh, yeah. Love that, DD. Good stuff, man. Thank you very much for the follow, Anonymous. Chat in chat if you want to be thanked publicly. If filter is on, then cam tracking is on. Thank you for making that simple for me. Thank you for making me understand how it works. GG's. What I'm gonna do is create a variable, which I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna do set is active, basically. Thank you very much again for the follow, Anonymous number 2. Feel free to chat. If not, keep lurking. If you have any questions, I'm always here to answer your question. I think I need to calm down. What was in that coffee this morning? Why does it cut your hair? It's just because it's actually bending the sauce in, and I'm gonna think of a way to make that look a bit cleaner. I think I'm just gonna expand the size of the sauce though. So zoom it in because it only pulls in by a certain amount. Look, so if I just zoom the whole sauce in, maybe it'll cover that. In theory. Unless anybody can think of any other shenanigans I could do to make it look a bit cleaner, I'm all ears. God damn it, TD! But yeah, I agree with him. Go like on YouTube. Thank you. I'm in studio mode. You know this stuff doesn't work in studio mode. Yeah, we'll do some kind of setting of variables, right? So, yeah, what we'll do is we're not going to have a... We're going to do CPH. Thank you for the lights out. Dot set global variable. It's not going to be persisted. So it'll be false here. The value will be true because it's going to be bool. And we'll say what am I editing here? Fisheye. I'll put fisheye active. Oh no, state. Fisheye state is true because when this triggers, that means fisheye is on. Okay, so what I'll do underneath this is if cph dot get global variable, which is going to be false as well, and I'm going to put if pinch state, it's going to be bool. So equals well, I don't even need to do that because it's true. So if that's true, if that's also active, then it will up the tracking. Yeah. So then this would send the settings, which I will go and get the OBS RAW from the OBS RAW generator because it's just so much easier than working it all out. So we will go to settings, because it's filter settings we need to adjust. So filter, set source, filter settings. The source is going to be, hey Welzish, been a hot minute, how you doing? I hope you're doing well, you beautiful man. In fact, was it up here? Is it on the camera, in cameras? Or is it going to kick off because it's in a group? No, it's not, because it's that one. We're going to be adjusting the camera effects. And I don't know what the Jason's going to be. So I've never looked at this one. What are you building for me today? I'm just upping my pinch when my big head is active. We've already done a new YouTube like thing. So when anybody likes the stream over on YouTube, a little widget comes up and it says thanks in chat as well, which is pretty cool. That's what we did this stream, which I'll be doing a video on as well. You and the fam are all good? Yeah, we're all great, thank you. I'm going to go and get source copy and have a look at what this actually takes. Man, what are all these phone calls about? Will you just stop spamming me, please, bro? So in cameras, cameras group, Insta, camera effects, copy filter, open Viscod. Throw a new thing in here, bosh. Here, and let's have a look. Oh, that's quite simple. I like that. Really like that. So it's just action 1 properties. So we can go back to the raw generator, and in here we're going to be adjusting the difference. So we're going to be adjusting this one first. Oh no, what did I do? So it'll be action 1 diff. And we'll adjust this to, I think it was, we're doing if that one's active right now, isn't it? So that's what it wants to be set to this. So it'll be minus 0.7. Why is it? What is it? Is that what it's set to? Yeah. But then we also need to change the factor as well. Which is here. So we'll do that. And we'll do factor. And what we're changing this to? 0.1. Is that right? Overlay is true because we want it to overlap it. So this is going to change that to that. But then we'd also have to adjust the Y as well. But should we just do one for one? Should we just go for it? Let's go balls deep and do both. Why not? Why not? With that kind of cute people. In fact, no, I can just test one because I can reset these. So we've got 0.1 for the factor, yeah, and difference is that. So if I reset these, that's going to reset it. So now it's not tracking as fast. And then what I'll do is just send this request and see if it updates it. Heyo! There we go. So I sent that request and it works. So if I now, because we'd have to adjust the Y, which we've not done yet, so I need to adjust this. I'm guessing it's going to be the same. So let's just try that. 0.10 in here. And this. But it also might not be. Right, it definitely is not. So, Sag. Can I undo that? Yeah. We'll have to have a little look at this manually, because it's not tracking fast enough on here. So I'm going to up this to 1 there, maybe. So I think that is, but then we need to adjust this difference. That was too far. 0.5 maybe? No. 0.4. 3. Needs to be a minus, right? Minus 1. minus 2. Seems slightly slow, right? What we're thinking. So we do need to keep adjusting the difference with it. What do we think? Is that... That doesn't look too bad, right? Hope it doesn't look too bad anyway. So it's... We're going to have to add that to this. So it's 0.12 for factor and 0. Oops. So I should be able to just copy this and paste this. So that paste and just change this to 2. Change this to number 2. And factors 1, 2. And differences 0. Oh, sugar. 3, 0. There we go. So now I can copy whatever we just created here as a CPH. And we'll go stick this bad boy right in here. So what this will mean is that that will basically set that up for us if the pinch is on. But if the pinch isn't on, then we want it to set it back to the defaults, which now I don't remember because I'm a moron, but we can do some fun undo and maybe crash OBS until we get to where we were. Why didn't I just do the reset values first? Is that it? That looks about right now. 0.3, 0.7. I think that's what it initially was. I think. Yeah, 0.3, 0.7. So now I need to get the same numbers again. Change this to... Hang on. The factor is 0.03. 0.3 for number 2. And the difference is 0.07. Right? And then the original ones of these was 3 and 3, I think. So minus 0.3 and also 0.3. No, 0.3. I think. Oh no, I created the reset buttons anyway. So reset. Boom. And I'll be able to just click off, click back on, and I'll be able to see what it were. Yeah, so factor is 0.03 and the difference is minus 0.03. Perfect. Now we can copy that CPH command again. And paste this in the else statement. Bosh, format, compile. Should be all good. So, that's saying if the pinch state is true, so pinch is already on, and then fisheye has been applied, then we're going to do this. If not, you want to set it to that. And then we need to do the exact same, but the opposite way around for the other effect. So I will call this set tracking settings. I want to copy that. We basically just need to do the exact same over here. Pasty cuffs in there. Bosh, bosh, bosh. And we're going to set this one to the opposite way around. So pinch state and fisheye state. And then we need to remember, we need to free that up as well afterwards. So we need to reset the variables at the end of the program. So we'll do a set global variable, which is in core, globals set, and we're going to set it to false. This is pinch state, we set it to false. We'll copy that. Do the same for fisheye. Is now false as well. So if I go and reset these, we can test if that will actually work. Remove that, turn this off. So we'll get two different tracking whether or not both of these effects are on now. In theory, potentially, maybe. I don't know if it will work. Turn that off, reset them as well. And if somebody wants to try the channel points, we should be able to see if that does what we intend it to do. Because I made it, it might. So fisheye comes in, there's no tracking on this one, so that's fine. We've got a double fisheye. Alright, we've got triple fisheye. So there we go, we have got that faster tracking now for the pinch. Opposed to how it used to be, which is cool. And next, we need to try pinch on its own. Is what we need to do. The other thing I think I should add is if both of them are on, that it zooms the camera in. Because that's going to be the best way of losing this bottom part and this top part and two side bits, right? From being bent in like that. I can't think of another way to make that look clean in this scenario. Cannot think of a good way of it doing it at all. So let me just go switch back to this. So now pinch was on its own there. You see how the tracking sped up? I think that's how we want it to be. So we will, after these few fish eyes have played, we'll do all the stuff. Where is the camera thing? Do you exfoliate? Look at those paws. I do exfoliate, but I just have really bad blackheads. It's not great, is it? I could never get rid of them. I've tried, but nope. I love how my wife, she like texts me, asking how it's going. It's just like, I'm sure she knows I'm going to be streaming, right? I was giving you a compliment. Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought... Very kind. Very kind. Remember, if you are watching on YouTube, like, and we get to test the animations out as well. I think there's one more inflate. So after this one, somebody do pinch on its own, and then we'll test that. It should be good. And then halfway through that pinch, we'll put a fisheye on it. And I'll take a look at what we could do for this. Oh, I said it after, man! God damn it! Mind you, it should reset. No, it won't reset, actually. Thank you for liking the stream on YouTube. I'm trying to think, actually. This has given me a bit of an idea. In fact, I really don't want to blow the screen up anymore. I don't know what to do about these edges of this source. What do I do about the edges? Because I can't really zoom it in anymore. Because I'd have to adjust my mask. Unless I adjust my mask as well. See how the tracking's still fast there. So I might need to do another if statement within all that, actually. To say if it's still active. Because we're doing here, if the pinch state is active, then it sets this, and I should probably do one that says when it's done, that it just reverses it anyway, right? You think the Pokemon sound is kind of loud? Good. It'll make sure you're listening, right? Nah, thank you for the feedback, and I'll take a look. Why has nobody ever said anything? Do you know what I mean? I don't really... Do I want to turn down the master? Yeah, we'll just turn down the master. For now. Literally nobody's ever said previously. I'll do that for now. Rather than me having to go for each source. Couldn't be honest to say. Standard. Standard. So I'd want this to be reset at the end. Right? Oh, why is that? Oh. Why is the tracking still fast on that? What's my variable saying? Fisheye and pinch state apparently both on. I don't think that's true, is it? No, we just got pinch on. So why is fisheye saying it? Why was fisheye unless it was like right at the end? But no, it's still saying it's true. So that'd mean it's not run to the end of the command, right? Fisheye state to false. Oh, says persisted. Idiot. 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 Moron. That's a bit better. To be fair, this doesn't need to do this. It just has to set it. Thank you very much for the follow, Anonymous. Feel free to chat again in chat. Oh no, because yeah, that makes sense. But it doesn't need this else statement, I don't think, because it doesn't need to set anything. Because that is just affecting the pinch. So we can do that. That's a bit cleaner. It's only this one that needs to set that going. I think. Yeah, it makes a bit more sense there. For me, anyway. So I'm going to set these to just false. For now. Manually. They'll be updated again in future. But I have a bit of a question, but I have no clue if you can help. Oh, yeah, you're more than welcome to ask the question. And also, thank you very much for the follow, Natty. I appreciate it. And you could always greet as well before you ask a question. That'd be nice. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Do you know what I mean? I'm not Google. Right, if I test this should be slow now. Oh, it is, but I've not changed the Y tracking, have I? I'm confused. What did I do? Are you on the latest version of StreamerBot? Are you on 0.21? Do we not adjust the... But yeah, the StreamerBot Discord is the place to go for that. Why is the tracking atrocious now? Let's have a look what this is saying. X and then the Y. Was this just not the correct values? But I'm sure they were the values I was using before anyway. So, what? Unless I've changed something else, but I don't think I have. There you go. TD's giving you some advice as well. Where's StreamerBot? I'm really confused as to why the pinch why is it like pinpointing to there? That is, I don't know why it's doing that. Vertical center. Is that because that's meant to be minus maybe? No. So that is right. It's 0.07. That's why. That's fine. Let's go and edit this. Oops. So it's on the Y tracking, so that's number 2. It's not a minus 0.07. That was the only issue. That one doesn't matter. So now we're back. We're back in the game. We're back in the game there. We're back in the game. So it does work on its own because it sets it correctly. And these variables should be popping now. False, false. Yeah, wicked. It's because I was saving them as persisted variables like a loser. But when it gets to the end, I do need it to make sure it changes the tracking back from the fisheye. If I'm not mistaken, so that one's cool. So, yeah. I'm just going to do the same and just set it back to the previous settings. Are you Google? Because everyone asks you. What's good? You helped me so much, man. I built a whole crypto stock market app with OBS. Love that. That sounds incredible, dude. That sounds amazing. Really glad to hear. If you have any questions or anything like that, then please feel free to let me know. And I can always try my best to help. Don't need that. Don't need... If... no, if pinch just stay... No, either way, it's going to reset it back to that value, right? So it's just going to reset back to the default value of this. Right at the end. So now, what we'll do is test the fisheye. The fisheye will be on. I'm just going to come out of studio mode. So we're all good. Fisheye is all on. And then we're going to turn the pinch on, which should increase the speed of the tracking. As it does. As it's now trying to focus on, stay pinched on my nose, which is what I was looking for. So it stays pinched in. But now the what's it called? The big head is going to end first. So then that will slow down the tracking to match my face in the middle. Right? And it will do it on a bit of a jerk. It'll be like pretty like instant rather than doing it smoothly, which I thought just do it like that. It's just simple. So I'm just going to keep moving side to side for when this ends, because you should see the pinch really slow down on the tracking. Or not. Oh, there we go. So it takes a few seconds for it to kick in, and then it does work. Nice. By the way, I used one of your videos yesterday. It was to make the mic sound better with plugins. VST2. Yeah, dude. So good. That's actually what I've used for the moon. I'm not actually listening to the moon back. When I did the moon, did it play like the audio effect as well? So like the reverby effect. Was that all there? Jerry First, how are we doing? Because I've not actually watched that back, so I don't know if it is literally enabled. Who knows? It's just what I do. It's just what I do. Great. Just did the OBS 30 update. Nice. Beautiful. I know you wouldn't have an issue. I've been using the beta for quite a while. And it is incredible. So I think that's done. Adjust the factor when that is active. They sounded great. Fantastic. That is just using that same VST plugin from Replugs is so good. Perfect Mighty Boosh replica, thank you. I mean, I was obviously doing the voice. I only had a bit of reverb to it. I don't do anything else. It's just a bit of reverb and delay. It's just me doing the stupid voice. It's the moon. Put them on the Wavelink software. Yeah. So good. So good. So that's another thing done off of the to-do list. The to-do list is we're getting somewhere. It's nice. Knocking it out, baby. You know. There's the stream. We've built this stream up from scratch for like the past between 2 and 3 weeks. And it's been wicked. Loads of people have been asking questions. We've been doing loads of stuff. I could definitely see that face pinch being useful as a redeem pair with Beetlejuice. Yeah. So good, isn't it? The pinch looks so good. I actually might go... Should we have a look at adding another camera effect? Let's add another one. Why not? Something to do. You have more energy lately. Absolutely loving it. I mean, I've always had energy. It's just that I've been in a very big creative slump. Where we've talked about it. We had a big stream yesterday of... it was a really inspiring stream of like just talking about stuff that causes the struggles and that. And I've gone back to the format. That's why I've changed my video format. I'm not editing anymore because I don't have the time. I was stressing myself because I enjoy editing. So it was like I'm cutting a bit of my job that I love out. But now I'm back to doing the whole I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, it's like one of the things. If you want to support me, support me. If you want to watch my videos, watch my videos. If you don't want to do any of those things, go fuck yourself. No, I'm joking. But that's my mentality now, and that helps you just stay focused and just remember that you're a person. You're not like. Do you know what I mean? Like sometimes I always get scared of not making everybody happy. I think that's a big thing. Thought you were crying there for a second. I just had something in my eye. I didn't know what it were. Hourglass. Do you know if move transition works with OBS 30? No, it works perfectly fine. Absolutely fine. It's also just called Move nowadays. What issues are you having? Because it's probably either user error or you're on an older version. If you're on an older version, go download the incredible plugin that I made called StreamUp that checks all your OBS plugins if they're up to date. Woo! And obviously, speaking of support, if you guys do want to support, go take a look what's on my throne list. Just there. There's quite a few things. There's some personal health things. There's some games. There's some stuff on there that'd make me feel happy. So, do it. Shee! But how you doing, Laura? It was great to finally get into one of your streams the other day. Move is one of the most limit plugins. Yeah, there's so much to do. Like all them effects, them face tracking effects, and the pinch face, how it was like tracking me. That is all done using that as well. So yeah, Mariano, hello. How you doing? Let's make a new face effect. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. I've been really trying, baby. I'm trying to hold back this feeling for so long. And if you feel come on. Sorry. Even if you lose 5 to 10% of people who don't like the new editing, it's okay because you can post. You'd be surprised that video, Pojo, that I posted yesterday took me an hour and a half start to finish. StreamUp is amazing. It's an incredible plugin. ! Plugin manager. I'll get you the link now, Hourglass, to save you fanning about. Plugin manager. Plugin a manager. That was not what I was looking for. I hate that this chat thing is a little bit buggy. Oh, somebody's already beat me to it because they're laggy. Yo, Greyhound, how you doing? It was nice to see you pop in. I lurk here when I can. It's easy now. I've got a PC. Oh, you've got a PC now, have you? Love that. Plugin manager, favorite plugin. Thank you. I'm glad you think that. Let's have a look at some, like, I don't know. Should we get, like... Oh. what if we do some NVIDIA shenanigans as well, right? So you know how we can do all this shenanigans. When did I refresh the freeze? Oh, the freeze is not on. That's sad. Just one sec. Oh, we need to turn this on first before I disappear. Oh, I can't get out of shot. Andy, you're too fat. My elbow's in shot. No! Sorry. I do. The plan is to stream from it when I have a camera. Nice. I love that, Laura. Well, congrats to that. Make sure you download my plugin. The StreamerBot plugin. It's amazing. Yeah. All that stuff as well, Jerry First, is maintained by me manually. I keep up to date on all the plugins and I update all the links manually. That's how much love that I put into that. Every single day I check for new plugins. And then when you've got crazy people like Finite that's got them in alpha as well, it even has them in there. So I have to go to his GitHub page and keep making sure I'm up to date. I put a lot of effort in, put it that way. There we go. We should be back in the room. There we go. So we could do some cool stuff like this. For instance, we could even do like a glitch shader, which could be pretty cool. So this kind of thing, let's turn this speed down though. So we could do something like this, right? Slap this on. And then now we get something a little bit cool, which you would see better on this scene. Which looks pretty nice. We can add a huge amount. Turn the speed down a little bit. Speed up. Andi Glitchy, baby. What fun new things you've been working on? I did a Mighty Boosh Moon thing. I brought that back with face tracking now. Hey, Sal, sorry. Like your raid thing where you watch someone else's stream before you're raiding them. Yeah, it's cool, right? That's one of my products that are on my website, / for Patreon and Ko-fi members and stuff. I might not do the glitch one yet, because I think with the glitch one, I actually do want to add some cool stuff. But we can do other cool things like add... It's so cool, man. Do. I'm not ready. What's the name of this dance? It's a secret one, Sal. It's a secret one. Can't tell you. I do love the game, lad. So good. I'm trying to have a look at some other effects that I might want to use. What would something like this look like? Oh, that has a doesn't have a alpha background. Sag. Put me in a circle. Nope. What about this? Thank you for the follow, Anonymous. Feel free to chat, and I will thank you properly. Or just continue to lurk. Either way, thank you very much for being here. I think this could look quite nice. Dude. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow, Goldwick. Appreciate it. So we could do PS1 Andy style thing. So we'll crank this up, maybe increase the dithering a little bit, or maybe even down a bit. I don't know. Or we could even just use the In fact, I'm going to copy the Game Boy colors. I'm going to copy the Game Boy shader that I've got already. Let me go and grab it. Let me go and grab. What scene did they put it on? It's on the video game where people can... what's it? What's it, man? It's on the interactive video game, isn't it? Game captures. It'll be in here, right? Filters. Nope, apparently it's not there. In here, then. Shader Game Boy, yeah. That's the boy. Shader Game Boy. Cameras. Camera group. We'll paste that in there, and bosh. You got Game Boy Andi! I'm off now. No worries, JD. Much love to you, dude. I miss where you said you were getting those filters and shaders. It's just built into shader filter by Exceldro. Kieran, it's just, I've got a video on it before. Like, it's just shader filter by Exceldro. That could look cool if I did that. Bring this whole effect on, and then cut the background out. Hey, Super Mario! So bring the effect on, and then... Pretty cool. But then we can also actually add stuff like this at the same time. Hey, Addified! How you doing? But the tracking's not on, obviously. The only thing is with shaders like this, it's hard to think of the animation. Because... you can't, like, fade in a shader if I've got it on that source. Do you know what I mean? Which kind of sucks a little bit. Which plugin is handling background removal? It's just NVIDIA background removal inside of OBS. So, Deo, is there a way to make a widget basically look from a list of names to do a certain action on OBS, like to ban bots? You can totally do that. Yeah, it's... and in fact, people put... a list of like bot accounts and stuff like that as well on the StreamerBot Discord that you can download. TD's probably got a tool or something like that for that kind of thing. TD's made a lot more things than me. TD's actually insane. TD's pretty OP. So I need my cause and effect for this, and I don't know what to do with it. What do I do? What's my cause and effect? Just wanted to update you that issue OBS crashing is happening because of the plugin known as Auto Starter. OBS is only crashing when I quit OBS. It opens up like a charm. No issues, whatever I told you, so it's all clear. Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, crashing on exit's not the worst thing in the world. It happens to me too when I use the zoom and follow script. But it's just kind of what it is. Just sometimes it is frustrating because it doesn't always save all your OBS settings that you change. So if I've moved docs around, for instance, it doesn't always save that. So I have to remove them every single time I open OBS. And that is annoying. Don't get me wrong. I don't know what to do to bring this in. Because I'd have to do like another... because I got the... so that's the background. And obviously I can do it without the background removal, which would be like this. But how do you bring that animation in? What can I do? There you go. There you go, Sordeo. TD's got you right sorted. Yeah, it's annoying. It is annoying, Addified. Looking very Nokia 3210. What a time. What a time. I'm trying to think what to do with this, though. I do enjoy that this just works on like every scene. It's pretty cool how I've started layering all these up, to be fair. I don't know how to bring this shader in, though. This is the only thing. Mind you, there is something that I could do. I could do... Scan up, scan down. See, I totally get what you're trying to say here. But what I'm saying is you can't... There's not an easy way for me to hide this with the way that I've got my layers set up in OBS. That is the issue. Hey Zulo. Hey Andy, just watched a video and I have a question for you. You said you made a update for copy filters so it works across different sources. Do you know if it carries over across profiles too? I've never tried it. Just try it. No, I've never tried it, but if I'm doing a lot of copying stuff, I'll use an Exceldro source copy plugin. Because you can copy filters with that as well. And that just copies it to your clipboard. Setting apps whenever you launch OBS. In my case, it launches SB, SL, Chatbot, and Spotify. I mean, getting around it, Addy, is just create a Stream Deck button that opens them all anyway. That's what I used to do. I've not actually got anything set up at the moment for that kind of thing, but oaks. I think what I could do is do something a little bit sneaky. And I could do a source clone of this main camera. So I'm going to do a source clone of the main camera. Source clone. And I could do this. Let me just add it. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but you're going to see the effect like pretty much straight away. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? In camera. Turn that off. So now you've not actually seen any difference, but I've definitely done a difference. So what I could do is I'm just doing this as an example. Okay, I could do something like this. And I've been a bit sneaky with how that actually works. So I've created I'm going to move back to show you. So on my camera scene, I've created a source clone that is going to sit above the group here, because this group is what has got the effects on. So the effects are here, and then now it's hidden by this source clone. So I can put the effects on and then bring them through. But the issue with that, yeah, that's not going to work actually. It's not going to work. That will not work. Because I have all these other pinch effects and stuff. So I'd have to do another layer. That would be the only logical way to do this. So rather than cloning that, I'd clone the group. So I'd do in cameras group. All right, there you go. And do this. Copy that filter from there. Paste it there, put it on. And then now I can turn that on and off regardless. That'd be the way to probably do it, I think. The sound effects user on SL Chatbot. Yeah. That's the issue when you try and automate everything on your stream. That's why I like to try and make everything myself rather than use tools, because when you make stuff yourself, you can make it work exactly the way you want it to work. I think that's what I'm going to do. That'd work, because if I say if somebody triggers the pinch effect for me now, and then I can bring this in afterwards as well. So I'll do a show, and we'll say Luma Wipe as well. And we could do... What was the one that I was doing? Strips, horizontal. No, we'll do... Yeah, we'll do that. Softness, 0. So then, does that. But even if... Yeah, somebody use the pinch channel point, please. So that'll trigger this. Nice one. Thank you, Mr. Dink. And then now if I turn this on... I like it. So I've just got an extra layer basically on top of this. Which this could be really handy way of doing this. Because Uh-oh. The zoom and follow script has just done something. I don't know. Has OBS crashed? Something has happened. I'm still live, yeah? Why would the cam crash though? That was weird. I don't know what that was. Don't know what that was. It's probably because I was messing about with it at the same time. But this is a really good way to layer your effects. It literally crashed when I pressed zoom and follow. So I think it was that script somehow. Gonna be moving to the new one though. Because layering all your camera effects, you can just do it in one scene now, which is really cool. I really like this idea. I can remove that as well. Couldn't handle a good look. Oh my god, Trick the Troll. Coming in here with the first words. Now that is how you make an entrance. Everybody take note. When you come in and just ask a question, no, do this. This. I want more of this. Give me more. Love you. Thank you. Welcome on in. How'd you find us today? What's going on? I'm going to say this is the group, isn't it? Camera. I'm going to call it this. Oh, Andy and your fat fingers. Excuse me, how are you, man? Yeah, I'm great, thank you. I'd agree, but Waldo wasn't on stream. God damn it, Mr. Dink. Cameras. We'll say effects layer 1. Because that'll make sense. And then I can put whatever effects I want on here. So we'll say Game Boy Andy as an effect. On a dual PC setup. So my streaming PC handles all those tasks. Oh, yeah. Just you people and your posh setups. You people and your posh setups with all your stuff and niceties. And I'm here in a tiny room that's a guest bedroom with a tiny desk and a tiny little man. And I do this as a full-time job. You don't need the tech, guys, is what I'm saying. Right, should we actually put this into... My only thing is... I wish you could change show and hide transitions with WebSocket. Definitely not got a tiny one of those other things that you're thinking about. Because there's a reason why my wife's with me. It's evidently for these beautiful looks, right? Because I do have a similar sort of issue of how to animate things in. Like, the beautiful thing of being able to use show and hide transitions allows you to do stuff like this. It's because you're good at automation. True. Fact. Oh, God. That's the only thing with all this stuff. 3D effects on, so the real-time data would be sick if they were hologram too. Just make it semi-transparent, right? And a bit shaky. In fact, Epos Vox did a really good video on doing like a hologrammy kind of effect. I think it was Epos Vox. How do I get this effect to fly in? I just think I don't. Because I would have to use like a show and hide transition, but you can't change it via website, and it makes me so sad. But then it's like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. What cool effects are you working on? We've been doing a few things. So I've created a little widget that pops up at the bottom when somebody likes the stream on YouTube. It comes flying on saying thank you for liking the stream, which is nice, and sends a chat message out. So we built that this stream. We also looked at changing my pinch and blowout effects to make the tracking different per thing. So yeah, we've done quite a few things today. I just don't know what to do with this. I need to think of a way to animate this on. Well, that's the issue with shit. Mind you, couldn't I use... There we go. Thanks for liking the stream, whoever that was. Could try using the pixel art plugin. Nah, it still doesn't go to, like, nothing, does it? Look. Andy, one question. Do you have a video for the pop-up chat you got? This chat? It's just StreamerBot chat, as TD just said. So on lunch at work, so you were live. So I thought I'd pop in. Well, I appreciate that, Trig. Really do appreciate that, dude. I'm glad to have you in here. If you do have, like, questions and stuff like that, you are more than welcome to ask. That's what I'm here for. I like to help as many people as possible. I just don't know what to do for this effect. Thanks for liking the stream, whoever that is. What do I do here? What do I do with this? It's not like I can do a move. The only thing that I can think of doing is making the whole source transparent. But if I do that, then this needs to be on a whole nother level. Which is gonna be stupid. You know what I mean? Boo! Someone unliked the stream. Sad, bro. Thank you for liking the stream. Old virtual boy screen. That'd be more red, wouldn't it? Virtual boy. Guess you have to be a sub in your Discord, brother. Yeah, either a sub or a patron or Ko-fi member. Because I just used to get people coming in there and just being a proper prick, if I'm honest. Like, just being really, really nasty and just, like, wanting stuff without, like, treating me like a human. And then kicking off when I don't give them the answer. So, now it's kind of just reserved for people that support me. They want to try your alerts. Works. What do you mean, Mariano? We could do, then, we could just do a colour correction and have it fade in, I suppose. So we have it and then just have it. That could be the easiest way that I do it. Because I like having it so effects overlap. That's my thing. You've known me 7 years? How? I've only streamed for 4. Did we know each other before? What? What? Tripping balls, man. There's a wild Togepi. I think that's what I just need to think of. Maybe I just treat each effect layer. Feels longer. I can always move these around on different layers later on if I add more layers, can't I? So maybe I just have this as like a glitch turn on. So any like pixelizing ones, I have it pixelized on and off. So I'm going to copy this, paste it here as well. So we got this. And then remove it like so. Might just do that for now. And then we can add to it a little bit later on. So we'll add that as a channel point. So I'm going to do this. We'll do webcam. I don't know what that noise was. What was that? Was that YouTube? Yo, thank you for the 50 Neo. What's that, about £1? I don't know. I don't even know what that currency is, but I'm trying to work it out. But thank you very much for the tip. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Really need to work out how to convert them properly. In fact, I'm just going to quickly grab the information from it. Where is it? Alerts. Here. I'm going to copy that. So thank you again. Giving me more information for my research. Oh my god, I thought I lost my research. I thought I'd lost all the research. It's because it was still open. When you play Mario Kart 8, oh, we need to play it soon, man. That's what we need to do. We are playing games on stream soon. It's just that we've been building the stream up from nothing and making it fun with effects and stuff like that, which is going to be wicked. So I'm going to call this Game Boy. We've got a few Game Boy effects now. I've used it for like loads of different things. We need to make a new queue and call it... I'm glad these are not doubled up. I wish Nate would also add sorting. That would be amazing. I would really, really like sorting. So add... This one is camera effects, Game Boy. Game Boy. Thank you, Bongo. Are you like ultimate Bongo bot today, aren't you? Right. Tracking is not needed for this, so turn that off. Tracking is not needed. That's cool. Set the tracking settings. Doesn't need to be done because we don't do any tracking. Pinch state doesn't matter because we don't do any of that. To start this effect, we'll do some kind of sound, but right now we're just going to mute this one because we don't use it. In fact, rather than doing that, just disable it. We'll have to create a sound though. Need to add a lot of sounds to the stream. Where's disabled? There we go. And what we'll need to do is turn the source filter on for layer 1. Shader on. And then what we'll do is set that source as enabled. So we'll do sources, set source visibility state. Go to in cameras. And we'll go to layer 1. Make it visible. Put it in that group. Wait 60 seconds. And then we'll do the opposite. So we will copy that. Should handle the conversion. Yeah, that's true. I already did make something. It's just how I'm trying to implement a good thing. So basically, anybody that's over on YouTube can use the same stuff for... Do you know what I mean? For same as bits if they convert it to bits and stuff like that. Trying to think of the easiest solution around that. Do you use stream elements for alerts? No, I use the alerts that I made in StreamerBot. That's what I use. Wait 2.5 seconds for it to go off, and then we turn off this Game Boy shader. Duplicate. What? Oh, it's there. And we'll change this to hidden. I bet that was a really rubbish time warp because I was like, what? I was tripping. And then what we'll do is create a new reward. Call it Cam Effects Game Boy. Turn Andi into a Game Boy Bro. I don't know what I've been costing these at. I can't remember. So I'll have a look in a minute. Cam Effects Game Boy. Camera keying is on. Right. Let's try the Game Boy effect. There we go. It's on. Wicked. Yeah. It was already on in the background, so I don't think that actually transitioned on, which was not cool, but it will do it again next time. But you should be able to do the pinch stuff as well at the same time. Now, it all should be able to overlap. Oh, no, it won't, because I've not changed the group. Q. There we go. And now let's go and have a look at these. Where is it? Channel points. So we've got cam effects. Oh, they're all 250. And then we can just like interchange these out and stuff like that, which would be cool. Thanks for liking the stream. Appreciate it, you guys on YouTube. You've been awesome over there. 32 likes over there today. So thank you, everybody. You guys have been awesome. Such fun. Right, do you want to try running that effect again? In fact, I'll trigger it myself rather than getting you guys to waste your channel points. And we'll go full screen. So if I trigger that. Something a bit dicey here. I don't know what's going on there. Visibility state. Layer 1. Oh, am I not? Oh, yeah. I've done something really stupid. I've done something real stupid. Don't worry. Fixed it now, though. Yeah. Oh, what? Right, that should be sorted this time. So next time that runs, it should work. It's in the queue at the minute. Oh dear. And one last thing that I needed to look at was the Aku Aku, because he didn't trigger on a couple of gifty subs today, and I don't know why. Gift bomb, gift sub. This doesn't have any blue always run. This doesn't have an always run, man. Months gifted. Why would they not be triggered? What? So confused. That'd be why it probably didn't do it. Because single months were not gifted. That was silly, Andy. Right, we should be able to test that one now. If it works. So we'll go to the Game Boy. Turn it on and it should look a bit better. Ooh. I'm going to add a little bit of delay. Because I need it to turn that on. So I'm going to add a small delay. Wonder what OBS and Apple Vision will look like. Ooh, that would be spicy. Duplicate this. And I'm just going to stick it right at the top. We'll wait 2 seconds for it to turn the key in on. And then we'll fire it off. And we should be able to do stuff like pinch now as well. At the same time. Which means that all the layers are getting done. I don't know what to do about this top bit. Has anyone got any idea what to do about these top bits and the side bits? I am not sure what would make it look better. Don't know if I should just like zoom in the screen slightly or what. But if I do like zoom in the screen, that's just gonna be a bit of effort. That's another channel point added. It's always Game Boy though, isn't it? Why is it always Game Boy? Because I've already got that shader set up. You just copy paste it. Boom. Done. Next. We need to add effects to that though. Sound effects. SFX Game Boy on / off. Hey, what's going on, Gurg? How you doing, baby? We've just been making some new effects and stuff like that. I've created a little widget that if you press the like button on...
What have I got?
Hey, Zeus! Coming in, dude. With that T3, baby. 2 years, man. 2 years, Jesus. That's wild, isn't it? 2 years, man. 2 whole years. We made a little widget, so when people press the like button on YouTube, it comes up just at the bottom of the screen and says, yo, thank you for liking the stream and all that jazz, which is pretty cool, if you don't mind me saying. I'm going to tweak the animation, though, make it look a lot cooler. And then I'm probably going to package it up, get it over for the Patreon and Ko-fi members, and then maybe do a video about it. And then, obviously, you can either create it or you can just get it from me, which is good, right? When you shrink your head, it makes you look like a Goomba from Super Mario 90s movie. Oh my god. I've actually never seen that film. I probably don't want to, do I? Is it terrible? I feel like it'd be terrible. Something's telling me it would be terrible. Andy, you've been saying that for 2 years. You've been saying that for 2 years. I've got a massive hair in my mouth. Just a reminder, everyone, I have got a throne as well. We're over 50% funded for the Aku Aku Lego mask, which I'm super hyped about. We're going to be doing that on stream. It should be nice for us to do a little bit different as well. some kind of different content. We've got gaming coming up on the stream as well, because we've been building this stream for some time now, and it's starting to look pretty good. We've got the new credits scene, which we're going to be able to see at the end of this stream, which I think will be pretty soon, because I'm going to record some videos before I go and pick my son up from nursery. Still feels weird to say that. Thank you for liking the stream. Look at that with a little thumbs up. You guys are so cool. A little behind Prism Live. I don't think OBS is behind Prism Live. Like, at all. Does anyone else think that? I don't know what sound effects we're going to use. Might want to add and voice effects. Who knows? Improve that. Gaming scene transition. That was starting to look cool, but I didn't like it. Bit menu chat, PS1. Fade game audio for mask. So for the mask playing, what have we got audio-wise? Because I've only got audio control for music and browser. I don't have one for the video game. So I think I need to create one for gaming. That would be logical. So I need to create a fade out. So we'd have to do a volume slider, just like this one. Which will be easy, because you just copy and paste the filters, so that's fine. Amazing Yacht, how you doing? Good evening from Thailand. Hello to you. Hope you're doing very well. Oh, it's going dark in here. Is it nighttime already? Some of this stuff, I'm trying to see what else we could do on this stream. How long have we been streaming for? Bloody hell, ages. I feel like it's probably time to bloody raid out, isn't it? It has been a bit of a hot stream. I've really enjoyed it. I don't know about everybody else. And then I'm going to... The only reason I'm going to raid out is because I'm going to go and film some videos. Because you guys like the YouTube content, right? I mean, if you don't like the YouTube content, I'll stay. But I'm pretty sure you like the YouTube content. I need to get Jump King set up. That's another thing that I need to do. There is one effect. I enjoyed the banana rating. I bet you did, you dirty, dirty boy. Rude. You are rude. Thank you for liking the stream, whoever that is, over on YouTube. Thank you. Let's look. There is an effect. So you guys know that I was doing... Probably fix this. This is my last thing to fix. So we've got these new gaming effects. So when I'm playing a game, you guys can take control of my game. Well, not take control of the game, but make it so I just can't play it. With different effects and stuff like that. And the way that I've got some of them set up, which I believe it was 69 mode. So if I trigger 69 mode, because you can see the scene here, look, we're on the game capture scene, but it's using my webcam just so I can edit stuff at the same time. So let's go to game in mode. Where are you? Where's the gaming stuff? Cues, lighting, game capture effects. There we go. I'm just going to enable them all. I can just enable group, can't I? Group. Enable all. So we had, hey Waldo, we had the blur one. That's fine. For 30 seconds. We've got the Game Boy one. But I think the Game Boy one interferes with 69 mode. As you can see. And I'm not too sure. Oh, I know what I'd have to do. I just have to, because that is this one here. I just have to make sure I put the Game Boy effect on that one as well, right? So filters on. It's not on that. Maybe it's on this. Are you good, Waldo? But then that's the next issue. It's the similar sort of issue that I had that we just spoke about. You know, with the Production outage, everything. Oh my gosh. That is not cool. That's not great. Hope everything's alright, man. So it's this. What filters are on here? Oh, that's because I'm being stupid. So what filters are on there? Where are all these filters running from? We've got filters here, yeah? So what goes off here? I'm tripping. Right, so it's because the Game Boy one and that one are just on here. And that's because I wanted it to do as an animation in and out. So I thought that was the best way to handle it. But it wasn't, apparently. Hanky Panky, good morning, afternoon, evening to you as well. Hope you're doing very well today. What's going on? Because this 69 mode is cool. Because it crops it and whatnot. But then... Yo! Lifesaver, Mr. Chad himself. How you doing, beautiful? I think the reason why this shader used to be on here was because of... Yo, thank you for the super chat, baby. Appreciate it. Thanks for all you do. Learn so much from your videos. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you ever have any questions or anything, amazing yacht, you're more yacht. Amazing yacht, you're more than welcome. 3 raids in 1 stream. I know it's been a bit of a crazy one, hasn't it? What were you up to, Chad? I'm just breaking stuff, as you can probably tell. It's just kind of what I do. Thank you for the follow, Anonymous, as well. Very kind. And I'm just trying to work out really clean ways of doing stuff. And this is like this because I wanted to animate it in, as you can see. But it's not going to work like that. It's not going to work like that. Which is annoying. This amazing. Thank you very much for the follow, baby. Was playing Beat Saber and working on my 8-ball extension. I'd love to give you an 8-ball. Ooh. Everybody, if you would be so kind as well, refresh your page, because obviously I'm going to start trying to push for a partner, I think. Because we've been getting a lot of support with people viewing and everything like that recently and raiding and whatnot. So if you would be so kind, help me boost the numbers to aim towards that partner hype. And yeah, just refresh your page. Would be awesome. We all like boogieing with the sticks. I'm not going to lie, those little Beat Sabers do look like dildos. And you are going to tell me that they are dildos, right? Or am I just dirty? Hey, semi-spree. So what we're trying to deal with at the moment is I'm adding effects to games and stuff like that, and we've got all this cool stuff going on. And I understand I can do this, right? And Synthrider use magic wands. Absolutely. How'd you find us today, Semi-Spree? I need multi-stream, so head over YouTube and hit that like button. Wow. I've got a lot of bots in here, haven't I? So I turned that off, that's fine. This is upside down. But the issue is, I can't create an animation for that filter to come on. Is it really that much of a deal? I like doing animations. It's what I like. Hey Spike, what up Andi? Finally able to make it when you're live. Love what you're doing for the community. Thank you. I've been doing it a long time now, but I'm really starting to pump the content because I was getting a little bit worried that I wasn't going to be able to afford to keep doing this as my full-time job. So I was like, I need to go above and beyond and just make as much content as possible. And like, don't overthink editing, stuff like that. Just pump the content out. God damn it, lots of bots. That's not the song that I should have been singing there. What is that? That was Animal Crossing. What is wrong with me? Why did I sing Animal Crossing? Been following for a minute. Look, often and happy to help to chat a bit today. Lovely. Well, thank you so much for chatting. If you do have any questions or anything, please let me know. I love that. So, Animated Tom Nook comes on. He's like, right, you owe money. That's it. Cough up now. You need to pay your rent. Like, is it so much of a bad deal if it doesn't do an animation? I feel like it's not going to look as cool, though. Because, like, this 69 mode as an animation, that's cool. It gets hidden with this as well, though, so it actually looks like it's being split. The crossover we've all been waiting for. Absolutely, baby. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back a big boy. I'm back a big boy. So maybe I just remove the shader from this one. And just, until I come up with an idea, leave that. And just put it on the actual scene. So let's go and fix this. Oh, damn. So 69 mode should be all cool. Don't need to fix that. It's just the Game Boy one that I need to change where it's pulling the shader from. Because it's going to be a scene shader, bro. Scene? Source? What? Source filter state, mate? Apparently, no, it's not. Even though it is a scene, it's not. It's a source. I'm losing my mind. It will be... Hang on, hang on, whoa. It's gonna be this one. Copy. I'm gonna paste this in here. Turn the filter state on, look. To here. This will be shader. Gucci. And then we'll do the same. Duplicate. Delete, delete, delete. And to disable. And that should bring that back in line. So I'm just going to press it just so it activates it, fixes it, and I'm also going to do this so it resets it as well. Oh, God. It's ever so fun, isn't it, doing all this? Lost a long time ago. Shut up, Waldo! I mean, shut up, Waldo. Shut up. God damn. All these effects get so complicated when you're trying to layer them. It just irritates me. I'm just like, I just want that to work on top of that, but then you've like got to do a source clone within a source clone within a source clone that's got a nested scene chilling in it. I don't know what that little artifacting was there. That was weird. But now, sadly, this means that it just triggers on, which is a bit crap. But I guess that's just how it's going to be. That's just the way it is. What would be the next thing on this list? I've got a list that I'm going through at the moment. The game audio, we didn't sort that out. So when we're gaming, we get our Aku Aku mask, it doesn't mute the game. So we need to make it mute the game as well. So I'm going to do a new audio control for game. How many times am I going to say gaming? Ain't just that way. That's true. So I'm going to find where this game capture is. Because it's Elgato HD right now. That's the only thing. Even though I'm not physically using it. Because it absolutely balks my PC up for some reason. I don't know why. I'm going to make sure I make it on that first. So we're going to go filters. Or no, we're not. We're not. I'm telling all kinds of lies again. We're going to copy the filters that are on here. We're going to paste the filters in there. In fact, that's not going to work either. Jeez Louise. Paste the filters there. That is what we're going to do. And now we've got audio ducking. We don't need audio ducking on the game. Do we need audio ducking on the game? Yeah, why not? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Because then when I'm not talking, it makes it just that little bit louder, doesn't it? T-T-T-G. How you doing, baby? How you doing, Mom? So, intermission, we don't really need that on. What is dinking off? My other screen's like flashing at me. Intermission, normal. We'll do that. So then we've got the normal volume and the fade out volume. Is that right? I don't know. We can adjust that anyway later on down the line. So now we're going to build this fade. So we'll do a fade out. We're going to duplicate this one. And we'll call it game. Gaming. No, game. Orgs. Fade out. There, and I just need to set this to the other thing, which is the scene is in game captures. And then the Elgato HD60. And we'll put on the fade out. Delete this one. And then I'm going to make another mute one, because I like it to mute at the end as well. So we're going to change this to... Sorry, I'll zoom in for you guys. I still need to make a thing so it tells me when I'm zoomed in. Game aux mute, like this. I'll remove that one. We'll keep this one. Go to game captures in here and choose this one. Make sure it's muted. And I'm also going to mute that on my end as well, because then it tells me that it's muted. And in fact, that one is actually triggered by something else. So I'm just going to make sure I do that, because that'll make sense to me. It's okay, you good. I'm slowly moving 280 memes from Triggerfire to inside OBS. That sounds like hell, but I hope it's okay. I feel sorry for you. Oh, by the way, I don't think refreshing removes the raid referral. Double click the Provo picture and click. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you know. I'm glad you know. I have no idea. This is the first time that we've actually been getting quite an influx of. Ever since I started like doing full stream rebuild and I've been multi-streaming, like we've just increased viewership massively. So I was just like, well, we might as well just try. I've been doing this stuff for 4 years. Maybe it's about time that I start actually trying to take it a bit serious and try and get that check mark for once. So let's see. Let's see if we can do it by the end of January. I know that sounds crazy, but I've got a lot of fun planned for the next few months. With like Christmas coming up, I want to have some real fun on the channel and keep educating as well. Right, so that is muted. So this is going to run into this one. This one's going to tell that this one is muted. Just like so. And then now I need to create my little special cue. I know, the year is almost gone. Oh, Waldo, me and Beth are wanting to put, because you won't accept any money for doing the stream up stuff, me and Beth want to send you a care package. So will you tell us any British snacks that you want? Thank you. Thank you. And thank you so much for gifting out a cheeky sub to Freak VR as well. That's incredible. If anybody is feeling generous, AndyBot is just said in chat, I've got a throne thing, and the Aku Aku mask is like a big thing on our stream. And there was a Lego set, and we're almost, well, we're over halfway to the goal now as well, which is pretty cool. And we're going to be building that on stream at some point. So the game mute is on. We need to do this little thing. So I've created these little cues. It's pretty clever, the reason why I've done this. Pretty clever indeed. So I'll talk you through it. So this is because I do a lot of things and a lot of layered effects. And some effects I want it to mute certain audio. Some effects I don't want it to mute certain audio. So having this set up, I can tell it to add counters. And then it will not like unmute say my music, I want it to be muted whilst it's playing 3 different effects, right? And one's been triggered, and then the second one's been triggered about 5 seconds afterwards. When that first one ends, it's going to unmute the music. But I don't want it to do that. So this tells it, oh, there's actually something still in the queue. Like, for instance, this effect. As you can see, it's muted. It's muted everything, look. It's all muted. But if something else happened on top of this that also has a muted effect, it will try playing it again when I don't want it to. Jaffa cakes or prawn cocktail crisps. See what I can do, baby. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Which is pretty cool. Cinny G. Cinny, it was you that told me yesterday, wasn't it? I just want to get my facts straight before I... thank you for liking the stream over on YouTube, guys. Appreciate it. It was you that told me about the new script, wasn't it? The new Zoom script. Because I'm just going to obviously give you credit for bringing it to my attention. I was just everywhere yesterday, completely forgot. I've tested it out, love it. I'm doing a video on it. Video will be out probably tomorrow or next day. Sent it on Discord. That was the one. I knew somebody had sent it somewhere, and I was just like, I don't know what's going on. So I'm creating like a mute queue. So this one's going to be game aux mute queue. Here, bush, and it's going to run the game aux mute fade out. So what this is saying, let me just make sure I'm zoomed in. Still need to make some kind of button. It's going to get how many things are in the queue and add it by 1. Okay, so if it's 0, then it becomes 1. And it's going to set the queue to that new amount. And then if the amount is actually just 1, then it will fade out because it's the only one thing running. So if it's 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8, 9, or 1,000,000, it will not run the fade out more than once. It's only going to play it that first time. Yeah? So I can save that one now. And then when it comes to turning this off, let me just actually rename the C# as well. Game aux on. Right, so, and we're going to do the off, which I'm going to just duplicate here. Save me rewriting it all the time. Game aux. So that was us turning all the queue on. And then when it comes to turning it off, it's going to pull the amount for that gaming queue, which I've got that there. But -1 this time. And if the amount is equal or less than 0, then it will trigger the fade back into the music. Does that make sense? So if there's multiple effects running until they have all cleared, it will not fade it back in. It's a pretty cool tool, really simple, but it's a big help with when you're layering effects constantly. Script is cool, but somebody's messing up my display. It's messing up your display when using an advanced scene switcher. In what way? What's it doing? Holy crap! This gave me a fantastic idea. Fantastic! I've given somebody with an actual incredible brain an idea. That is like the biggest compliment I think anybody has ever given me. I genuinely think that could be the biggest compliment I've ever received. If you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you do like the stream as well. Thank you. So that is that one done. Oh, we need to add that to the Aku Aku mask actually, because that is an important one, because that is something that runs at the same time. So you can see here, I've got the mute, browser mute on and off. I'm just going to add that to the gaming one as well. So we've got mute on. And we've also going to unmute that at the end as well. So we'll turn it off. Thank you for the follow, Anonymous.
What have I got?
Oh, Big Poocher with the 5 gifties as well. Holy hell nuts. Let's go, baby. Jigga jigga. No, thank you for the gifty subs. Almost starting the hype train off again. You guys are too Jenny. Too Jenny. I'd like to hear the idea, though, if you want to share the idea. I'd like to know what I inspired you to do. Ooga booga, you know. Yeah, so I switched to monitor 3 and then cursor back to monitor 2, then back, and then what? What? If that makes sense, I'll buy you a donut. What? Like, yeah. So I had it set to switch to monitor 3, right? Let's get this. When I move the cursor to it, and switch back to monitor 2 when I move the cursor back. But when I move the cursor back, it looks like switch scene, but keeps the third. That what? Hawkshark! I can say thank you for the follow now, that you've not kept yourself anonymous. So thank you. I really love this anonymous follow. Is anybody else as hyped about the anonymous follow as I am? Because I think it's insane. I think it's great. Are you considering Kick? I don't really like the clientele that's over there. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. Just, yeah. It seems to be a platform that is 90% people that I don't want to associate with myself. That's a nice way to put it. Exactly. Well, I've got to keep some kind of like. I'm all for new tech, new streaming services, new whatever you want to do. But the clientele over there, it seems to be a set clientele that have moved to that platform. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, do I want to associate myself with that? No. I mean, if Nate puts kick support into StreamerBot, I will probably will make my stuff work for kick as well. But so no winter lippy hot tub streams. What, always, yeah. We'll do a bathtub stream. Kit was made to filter a specific audience into gambling, nothing else. Yeah, it does feel like that. It just isn't the best clientele over there. Really isn't. And eesh, you know what I mean? Then you need to make it work for Twitch and YouTube first. Oh, shoot! My stuff's amazing. Yo! Amazing, yo! Also coming in with a YouTube membership, which I'm going to go and steal that information because I'm going to be using it. The more info that I've got on these things makes it a bit easier for me to build stuff. So that is a new sponsor. So thank you very much for that. We've had super chats, super stickers, which has been awesome. These have been over the past few streams. And I'm just building a list of things together so I can like work out how to make alerts, how I want to do it and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So thank you again for supporting. It is massively appreciated. It helps keep me in a job, keep doing this full time. So you guys are awesome. Thank you. Have you done much with HTML overlay? I haven't done anything with HTML overlay, if I'm honest, because I've been so just crazy making my own effects because I've been doing stuff where when I'm gaming, I just play the game through OBS on the projected monitor, and then people throw effects onto that in OBS, which is pretty cool. Hey, Debbie J, how you doing? Hot tub, shh. You don't need to know about that. You've come in at the wrong time. Let's see if I can get across in limited words. We have queues. What if I had the option to make one thing happen when queue is busy and one is not? So, for example, when queue is busy, it will not turn on the fade. Love it. I love stuff like that. It sounds so simple when you say it out loud. Like the thing that I've just created there, right? Sounds so simple when you're saying it out loud. But then you're like, what am I having to do here? Like, I only want that to trigger if it's not already triggered. But then I only want it to trigger off if it's not in use. Do you know what I mean? It sounds so simple when you say it out loud. But then you've got to do the whole shenanigans around it, and you're like, what? Like, what? It makes no sense. But how are you doing, Hawkshock? Are you good? How does one fight the Primac to catch it more easily? You just got to sit on its face. Just pull your trousers down and sit on its face. Well, this is turned. This streamer's definitely proceeded to a different level this evening and this afternoon. I don't know what time it is. Oh my god, 3:30. I definitely am gonna have to go out for a raid very shortly, as I need to probably get some YouTube videos filmed because it's gonna be Daddy Jack's day. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. In fact, tomorrow it's not even Daddy Jack's day. I'm off to go and see Queens of the Stone Age, which I'm absolutely buzzed about. Completely forgot about it, and I needed to get childcare. So I was running around everywhere trying to find somebody to look after Jackson. What was that? Hey-oh! New contribution to the Aku Aku. I've never seen this alert before. Never seen that before. We got a new contribution. That's amazing. I don't know why. It's a shame it doesn't tell you who it is. Let me go and have a look. Thank you. Whomever that is. 65% funded now. Thank you so much. It was anonymous. Thank you, anonymous. Did I write making a video on the new script sent? Yeah. I actually have put on their GitHub page. Because I don't know if you've seen it as well, Cinny, but when you zoom into your cursor, it takes a few seconds for it to start tracking. I was wondering if that's a me issue or whatever, so I put that on their GitHub and fed it back. Oh, it was you, Bongo. Oh, Bongo, you've done enough, dude. So we are now 65% funded for the Aku Aku mask, which is awesome. So thank you, everybody. It is massively appreciated. You're too kind. Hype. Have you seen that Lego set, Waldo? I don't know if you have seen it. I don't know if you can see the link from here. Can I get the link? I'll show you. Oh, I don't know. Glad it works easily and doesn't need Python. Yeah, it's nice that it's just simple. So it popped on your X, formerly known as Twitter. Did you? Everything's so rapid, man. There is a tiny delay. Mine's quite long. It takes about a second and a half. So I thought I'd just ask the creator if there's any way that they can optimize that, or it was a me thing. But if not, it's all good. It's still, link is there. Oh, you can actually see the link on there, can you? Oh, well, Waldo will be able to see it. It's a cool, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. You can do background removal before and alpha friendly format like WebM. Yeah. Choose Apple Cable. It's no issue. The days of iPod Touch for easy pay. Oh my gosh. iPod Touch easy pays. Sheesh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. It's just such a simpler time. Then they moved to, like, iPhone 10s? No, it wasn't 10 straight away, was it? No, it's because I worked backstage, so we moved to 10s. But, yeah. Just losing my mind. Just going... In case anybody didn't know, I used to work at Apple for, like, 11 years of my life. Ever since I was, like, an adult, I went and worked at Apple, and then I told them to go and jog on. Because they treat me like crap. Violin. Forgot we set this one up. This was a new effect today, actually. So thank you to the follow anonymous. Chat in chat if you want to say hello properly. Oh, that's weird that it kind of keeps a glow around me. I didn't know it did that. You know, like you can still see the outline of me. That's strange. That is very strange. But the to-do list we've smashed, and I'm pretty proud of that. I'm wondering what we should do. Worked at a big one in Manchester, and now he's directing films. That's crazy. Yo, Ali. Well, I can say thank you for the follow now, because you made yourself public. So thank you very much for the follow. How did you find us today? Tell us a little bit about yourself. I'm a musician myself, and I'm getting back into doing the music soon. I've just been building my stream up from literally nothing. The past 2 to 3 weeks, we've gone from literally just a camera to building all these effects, installing all my widgets and everything like that, which has been, it's been a cool journey. And we've been getting so much support, people watching, people asking questions. It's been, honestly, quite overwhelming, really. Really tiring, though. It is bloody tiring, because it's all quite mentally draining to think and talk about all this stuff all the time. But I just hope that people are getting value from it all and it's not wasted. You know what I mean? Are you making another EP? I really want to. I really do want to make one. I've been coming up with some cool like bass lines recently because I've been playing music with my family, and I play bass when we have a little jam together because we love Beatles and play a lot of Beatles. Really proud of Beatles getting #1 actually. That was pretty big. Loved it. You've been killing it. Thank you. You start streaming in October. That's incredible. How you been finding it? If you have any kind of questions, anything like that, I'm always here. So just fire them off. I'll sort you out. Well, I can try and help. I'm not like, I don't know everything, but I can try. It's a whole new world. It really is. You'll enjoy it. Being a musician and being creative, you will love it. Especially if you start using stuff like StreamerBot and cool effects on your streams. And there's a lot of ways that if you're playing live music on stream, like loads of people will love to interact with you. And I feel like not many music streamers do that kind of stuff. And there's a lot that you can do with it. So yeah, it'll be interesting. Did a DJ stream last Friday? I mashed up with New Beatles and Chemical Brothers. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I should be scared or what. Some people are down your way, time stones. Would you be down for a little command shout out as a thank you for you? Absolutely. I'm not gonna say no to anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's been. We talked about it yesterday. We had a big stream that was really about like mental health, like and where I'm at, why I've been in such a rut, and what you guys need to do. And then I was offering my experiences to see if it'd help any of you lot out. It was really interesting, but yeah, it's. I'm not gonna say no to anything. Do you know what I mean? Any way to get any help is so worth it. Offer still stands for a shoot if you wish. Just hit me up. Aw, appreciate it. Appreciate it. So easy to understand your tutorials. It's been very helpful. Plus, you seem like such a nice guy. Thank you, dude. Such a good guy. Just put my own words in your mouth there. That's because that's the kind of guy I am. I hear what I want to hear. Andy, you're the sexiest guy around. Oh, God, guys, stop it. You're all big flirts. Nah, I just like helping people. Like, knowledge is power, and like, just share it. There's no need to be selfish. There's enough shit in the world, isn't there, that we just need to get along together. Doesn't matter who you are, what you are, why you are. Just cruise, man. Just cruise. Just be happy. Just be happy. That's what I'm saying. I know that sounded like a bit morbid, but just be happy. I think having a kid as well has just changed my life massively, to the point where I'm just like... Yayo, you're such a flirt, man. Just post a Beatles mashup and produced into your Discord. Nice, I'll give it a listen later. I will give it a listen later. It'll be great. Two mankind words. Let's balance it out. Andy, you're a knob. Takes one to know one, doesn't it, Bongo? It takes one to know one. Right, go on. We're on 39 likes on YouTube. Go on, fire it up once more. Get it to around 40. I like that number. That's nice, that, isn't it? And then I think we should think about making a move. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Because of, well, I'm off to go and see Queens of Stone Age, and it is just going to be absolutely rammed tomorrow. So I'm not going to get time to do anything. But we'll just see how it is. By the way, I totally got my community last night with Twitch disconnect. Did you like it? It's such a good effect, isn't it? Like, it's absolutely classic. Have fun, gamer. Thank you so much. I'm just going to have a look if we've got any... Well, there's a ton of people streaming with the StreamerBot tag. Everybody's got the StreamerBot tag nowadays. I love it. It's great. Who have we not raided in a while, though? Who have we not raided? We have got... Just going to look for some new names. In fact, we've not raided Fred in a while. Let's go raid Fred. Fred's got a cool interactive stream. Oh my God, Cinny, that new music video killed me, dude. Absolutely ruined me. And actually, we can test the new credits that we've got. It's just the extension from the StreamerBot community, but I've not used one before or anything like that. So we'll just see if I've set this up right. Let's just go for it. The music should fade out. We should get the stream up. We should get the credits on. A lot of things are going to happen here. In theory, potentially, maybe. I don't know. Let's just find out. Thank you, TT. I love it. There we go. How nice is this little thing as well? Woo! Oh, I've just realised I've still got the test on. You absolute moron, Andy.
Appreciate you.
Oh, such a moron. Right, undo raid, undo raid, cancel raid, cancel raid. We've cancelled the raid, don't worry. I've forgotten to turn it back into normal mode. What a bum. Let's try this again. Also, this means the credits just sit there for a bit now, which is silly. Because I need to add it to cancel. So let's fix this before we disappear. I'm just looking for it now. I'm in the stream up folder. That's the problem. I'm in the wrong folder. Tools. Credits. Be-do-do-do, be-do-do-do, be-do-do-do. It's Rachel. Partial blur. Nice, isn't it? Does it pull from the channel, or does it work on YouTube? I don't think it works on YouTube. I don't think there's any YouTube stuff for it. But I just need to go back to get credits. Here we go. Copy, paste, save. That should fix that now. But we'll need to reset this. So that means I need to jump onto this scene for a second. I'm still going to be hidden by this. But that's going to be actually the legit thing here. Holy shiz. How many follows did we get today? You guys are crazy, man. And look at all the cheers that we had as well. People have been nice. Look at the resubs. Oh my gosh. So many people going mad today. Everyone going nuts. Absolutely nuts. Right, let's have a look at why this didn't turn off, shall we? So, main action. Is there a good place to find the info for the credits? It'll be saved in probably a log file inside of, or a settings file inside of StreamerBot, which you'll be able to, if you go to the StreamerBot folder, you've got loads of different like JSON files and stuff in there. So when it does a cancelled, when it's cancelled, it should have run reset, which should reset. Oh,
it's the moon! Yayo! It looks like I'm not going to be doing a bit of a radar anyway, because it looks like I'm the moon, look! It's the moon! That's wild, Dad. Thank you for the 500 bitties! You crazy cat, you! You dirty crazy cat! You're so kind! You just wanted me to stay a little bit longer, didn't you? You just wanted me to stay a bit longer. Oh. Isn't that nice? Where is the bear and the big blue house? I don't know. Where is the bear? The big blue house is over there, but I don't see no bear. Where's the bear, mate? I don't want you to go. I don't want to go either, but I need to have a poo. I need to go and do a poo. What about the anonymous follows with the credits? What credits? Oh, that's an interesting one, that Bongo. Why don't you just... No. I didn't make the credits, so that's not my problem. That's not my problem. I don't want to talk about that anymore. I don't want to talk about that. Right, I need to hide this out. Where's it gone? Where is it gone? It's on the effects, but no, it's not. This one. Oh. That's not right. That can't be right. So, no. What have I done? I just want to remove it. Oh. Whee. It's gone. Don't you worry. The bar is starting. The credits aren't rolling anymore. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. The credits aren't rolling. Party is starting. Let's get doing some of it, Cody. Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. Oh, look at that! Hey! Who's a sexy moon? I'm a sexy moon. You're a sexy moon, and I'm a sexy moon. Gotta sing a song just for you about singing a sexy moon. I'm sorry, but that one don't work with this one because it's got number 3 on it, innit? Hey! Look at you wasting those channel points. Silly Billy. I think I might add a disable for him, you know. No, Marcus, don't go, don't go. I'm going to add it to the to-do list. Remove channel points when moon active, bro. What are you doing, mate? Now I'm like an 8-bit mood, innit? We're on a Game Boy. Hey. Oi, oi. Take your shirts off. I was lurking and cleaning out my desk and I came back to this. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean, this? What are you saying this for? Huh? Am I reading that right? You silly bugger! Why are you here? Coming at me like that? I'm just trying to do a bit of an educational stream and you're coming in. Shut up! Shut up! Oh, gosh. What was I trying to fix? I completely forgot. Oh, it's a raiding thing, wasn't it? It wasn't resetting it right. It's only resetting it, you know. We need to do the reset and tell it that. Oh, I don't know actually. Oh no. Oh, I don't know what I've done. I don't. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know where it triggers. Oh no. Oh no, I do know. I tell a lie. It's on the timer, isn't it? You silly bugger. Silly bugger. You silly bugger. We need a moon emote. Somebody take a photo. Oh no, you left it too late. Nobody took a photo. Oh, I can talk normally now. You left it too late. Need a moon emote. We'll get a moon emote. I'll make a moon emote. I'll write it on the to-do list. Make moon emote. Good afternoon, Dave. How are you doing, darling? Hope you're doing well today. I keep trying to do this voice again. I need to copy. There's some buttons here. Hide source. This show filter. Is that all it was? You absolute moron, Andy. I'm sure you could have worked that out yourself without having to like get somebody to come and hold your hand. Run the action. Run the action. Action. Oh no. Stream credits. Move off screen. There we go. So now if it resets, it should remove them. Alright? So now we should be all good. What was the other thing that I was trying to fix? I forgot. What was I fixing? We started the raid. Oh, we already fixed that as well. We're all good. Very well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm always good, man. I'm always good. Should we try this raid again? We'll get off on this raid. I'll be back again as soon as possible. There'll be a video drop. There'll be plenty of videos dropping. I've got loads of stuff planned. I'm gonna try and film. Well, I've not got really long. It's nearly quarter to 4. So I've got about an hour to film as much as I can. So it's a bit scary. So here we go. Let's try and raid out again. Thank you to the new followers, Aerospace. We got Ali, we got Alice, Andrew, we got Hype Train Conductors, we got Bongo and Janie. Hype Train Passengers of April, Bongo and Ginger. And we also have all these cheers, resubs, subscription gifters. You guys are incredible. Gift bombers, Bikuta going ham on that one. We got raids as well. We got top cheerers of all time this month and this week. They're all same. It just makes no sense. It's just how it is. You guys are too kind. You guys are far too kind. Can everyone hear the raid out correctly? I'm hoping that when this raids...
How you've been all night lurking?
There we go. I'll turn it up a bit. There we go. So we're raiding Fred McKay, man. He's got a pretty cool stream. He does a lot of like advanced stuff as well and makes loads of cool redeems. So I think you'll be right at home after this stream going to there. He uses StreamerBot. I'm sure if you ask any questions how he does stuff on his stream, he was more than happy to tell you. Thank you everybody again for all the support that you've been giving. Everybody over on YouTube as well for liking the stream. We got 39 likes over there. Sad we couldn't get the 40 though. But I will see you all very soon. You are all incredible. And I love you all. Every single one of you. Every single one.